Well, we only managed to determine 6 fates in the last stream. But it's kind of, or at least partly because I changed tactics about halfway in. It occurred to me that the map of the ship gives you the chronological order of events, and that by playing through the game, you unlock the ability to explore people's fates. And if you go in a perfectly chronological order, or at least as best you can, because some fates are only acquirable through the fates of others, hopefully those are chronological, you might be able to discern not only the order of events, but who a lot of these people are. I've actually really looked forward to getting back in this game. So if there's nobody in here, I'm sorry. Whoever decides to show up later is probably gonna miss out on some stuff. I need to set game capture on so you guys don't have to see little pop-ups and stuff. Did my mouse reset to high DPI? There we go. Low DPI. Hey, what's up, Captain? All right, so first thing is first. There is so much to unravel that we're going to go back to the beginning. I actually need to turn this down a little bit. For whatever reason, it makes me feel queasy. So, okay, we were able to determine... So we're missing a stretch here. And we're missing a stretch here. Okay, so it does show us where they were. That's not what I wanted to do. Escape. Okay. So what I want... Let's go to this bookmark. Who did I bookmark? I need to undo bookmarks. Anybody before this? No. So I'm missing loose cargo, but a bitter cold is the next one. 3 people died over the course. Hey, Soups! Of bitter cold. 3 people died. Solomon Syed, a seaman, succumbed to a tragic illness. I remember this. 3 Russians were playing a card game adjacent to it. I actually want to see something really quick. Monitor Macintosh, sure. A parody of Control. Just slow. Really? Can I do that? Oh, God, that's so much better. Wow. Oh, I didn't know I could do that. But that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to see if my mouse would escape the screen so I could keep separate notes, but I cannot. I'd have to handwrite notes, which is okay. It's just slow. Do you know what I mean? It just feels a little slow. All right, let's open this up. Look through the notes that I have. North Passage, Crossings, Tea House. Okay, that was a different game. These are notes that I actually took. Okay, go back into my thing. Seaman. Now, do we know that this is who it is? Renfred Rajub, Seaman, met an unknown fate. Well, same as the other fellows. Some lung disease, not consumption, made worse by the cold. Will it spread? If so, we'd all have it. They must have picked it up at Lasker House. I checked all the hands just now, and everyone's healthy. And him, what are his chances? I gave him some laudanum. We'll see. Okay. So, we're not sure about this guy. So I'm going to write down the pages where I get it right, and I'm going to write down the pages where I get it wrong. That way, I can very quickly look at my personal notes and be like, okay, I know what's going on. So I'm going to do 2 rows. The top row will be correct. Page 13, I got correct. Page 15 is a question mark. Okay, that's when they slaughtered the cow. We don't have murder yet. Page 29 is a question mark. Unknown soul was speared by a terrible beast. 31 is a question mark, so I have a lot of question marks, it looks like. 33 is a question mark. Actually, I'm going to change the way I write this, because that's going to become long-winded. Check mark, question mark. 13 is a check. 15, 29, 31, and 33 so far are all questionable. That means that I must have gotten the vast majority of these wrong, because if I get any cluster of 3 correct, their fates will be decided. 35 then is a question mark. But that should be Bun Lan Lim. That should be correct. So let's see. Of these, let's go back to 15 real quick. We don't know the fate. Okay, we don't know the fate on 15. So let's see. We don't know the fate on 15. On 29, don't know the name. Okay, so 15, we don't know the fate. On 29, we don't know the name. I know this is a little boring, chat, but I'm trying to parse everything together. Okay, on 31, we don't know the name either, but we know the fate. ATTK, question mark. I believe I know this guy's name, so we have his name, and we know how he died, but we don't know who attacked him. 33. And then just a big question mark, because I have everything on this. 35. Who is this, and how did they die? Have no idea on 37. Let's see. Unknown soul was shot by a gun by an unknown attacker. So 39, we don't know his name and we don't know his attacker. Holy crap, this is complicated. And then we have disappearances on 42. So that's just that one chapter. Spiked by a terrible beast, spiked by a terrible beast. On 45, we don't know their name. Thomas Sefton Cook was struck dead by a beast's tail. Okay, so we have one full one here on 47. That makes 2 full guesses. That's important, because if I have 3 full guesses, it will say that I have figured out their fate. Okay, on 49, we don't know their fate. Okay. So I'm starting to understand why it... Okay, so John Naples Seaman was axed by Philip Dahl, Captain Stewart. Don't know that this is... Oh, it was not axed. It was not axed. It's more complicated than that. No... I don't think that's correct. I'm not sure even that this was John Naples. He lost his leg, but we don't know precisely how. Clawed by a terrible beast, maybe? I don't know. I'm not sure that that's even John Naples. This one is a big question. 51 is, I have no idea. I just know that there was someone named John present during that. Unknown soul was electrocuted on 55. That's correct. Spiked by a terrible beast. I don't know that writing these down is actually going to help me. The only thing I can figure is that I don't know why I don't have 3 complete ones. I should have enough to know his name. Nicholas Baudrillard was spiked by a beast. I should know his name. Who are the easiest ones? Who are the easiest people to figure out? Okay. I'm going to rethink this really quick. Who has the easiest? Him, Lars Lind, was clubbed by an unknown attacker. We know it was one of the Peterses. Oh, I could cheat and try both the Peterses because I have 2 other ones completed. But I would be cheating. 2, 2, 2. Okay, there's one more after this, the escape. Oh boy, I forgot how complicated this was. So what was the first thing that I did? It was the doom, right? All right. No. Let's back out of this. The doom started... Where's the young lady that got hit? He got torn in half. I honestly do not remember where Abigail got struck down. She was struck down around here, I think. But that's not Abigail. Here. Let's see. Who is the first one in this last? Who did I bookmark? I bookmarked somebody. Bookmark. Oh, yeah. The Doom Part 1. That's because it was either Samuel or Nathan Peters. But we haven't discerned the fate of Samuel or Nathan. We just know that one was killed by a rope. He perished in the Doom Part 1. Show memories on deck map. A Bitter Cold Part 1. Wait, no, go back. Where is he? Oh, that's annoying. Bookmarks are not helping me, chat. This guy, yes, first memory. Ah, yeah, 22 others were present when Solomon Syed succumbed to a tragic illness. Alright, let's go downstairs. Let's go all the way to the bottom. We're still missing a part of this story, but I don't know how. I don't know where. What would be unlocked. I'm trying to reacclimate my brain to it, but I forgot how convoluted it was, because boy is it convoluted. I need to go back and replay the Formosans. I don't know how else to phrase that. The royalty. This, I think, will only become unlocked once I solve more stuff, if I had to guess. There are 2 paths down to it. There's the monster. I can't get over that way. And there's no one in here, but there was a guy killed all the way down there. I'm not sure where to begin exactly. There's so much. I've only solved 6. I just started. I solved 6 yesterday. That was it. I've only solved 6. Part of the issue is that there are just so many fates that are intertwined and the images are so blurry that I have to continually go back and check people to see if it's a person I thought of. Yeah, I try to get through as many scenes as possible because I wanted to be able to have a chronological order of what happened. Does that make sense? If I go back to this map, I can roughly figure out what happened and in what order. So I look for the earliest part. So, ooh, where was that? The end part 1 is the last chapter. So there's chapter 7. That's chapter 4, chapter 6, chapter 5, chapter 7. Go down. 7, 6, 9, 9. That's part 2. Bitter Cold. So this is the first thing I think that we've had happen was chapter 2. Come on. 6. Yes. So what I want to do is I want to go to chapter 2. Where is this? What level is it? It's the 3rd level down by the surgery. Stop. 3rd level down by surgery. So I'm going to try and go through this chronologically. So there's level 2. Here's level 3. This should be the surgery, if I remember right. But it doesn't start with that, does it? Come on, let me out. Am I mistaken in thinking that? Okay, tab, map, where am I? I am close. Okay. That's the first one. So the first one is this guy? That can't be right. Part 1 of 3. Okay, so yes, let's go through a bitter cold.
Saya tutup. Aku terpilih.
Okay, so Syed dies, right? And he has his friends with him. Yes, this guy, Renfred Rachub, unknown. We don't know how he dies. If I remember right, he dies when they're trying to bring the chest back. This guy is correct. I know I've got him correct. And I've got this guy correct. We don't know because we don't know what happened to him, but he was a seaman. Did I say I got this guy correct? We don't know. So we don't know about that guy or that guy. Who else is present here? Nobody else is showing their face. We have the 3 Russians, presumably. There's no evidence here that tells me... Yeah, but I don't remember precisely what... I don't remember precisely what it was. And I don't remember which one it was. I think it was... He died when they were getting the chest, but I don't remember how. We have 3 Russians. One of them is cheating, but we don't know who or how. There probably is a clue there, but I don't know what it is. There's no other bodies here. Can I not travel any further? I suppose not. Yeah, this game is very difficult for me because of how convoluted it is. There's so many pots in the fire. Okay, so what's the next memory then? I'm confused. Right, if that's the first memory, Q. Right, that's part 1. Then part 2 is on the stairs. And part 3 is the animal. Ah, so this is part 2.
Well, same as the other fellow. Some lung disease, not consumption. Made worse by the cold.
Will it spread?
If so, we'd all have it. They must have picked it up at the Lasker house. I checked
Lasker
all the
house.
now, and everyone is healthy.
And him?
Gave him some laudanum. Laudanum.
I gave him some laudanum.
Yep.
We'll see.
Okay, so he was later dragged up the stairs. Okay, and then the third... This guy also dies at sea with the chest. But there's no way for me to clearly determine what his name is. I just know he's one of the Formosans, if I remember right. No, escape Q. We have 4 of them under crew. You're welcome. Hey, Alfred. Must be a really boring stream. I'm putting people to sleep at 8 in the afternoon. Shit. Where are the Formosans? Formosa. Yes, there are 4. Now, I thought that I got Bunline Lim. She was bitten in the neck. It being Xia, Jiao Tan, I can't pronounce these names, Hoxing Lao. These guys, one is the other bit of royalty. One is Two are guards. There's one guard, but there's another guard who isn't present here at the time. At the moment, I don't think. So their friend finally died. Sad story. It looks like I might have to go replay their story because I'm not sure what happened to them. I was very tired by the time I got to their story. And it was breaking my brain a little bit, trying to sleuth my way through it. Now, one of these guys, if I remember right, is a cook. There's a butcher and a cook, I think. One of these guys shows up twice.
Take him to the carpenters. Get him wrapped and keep his last right.
Get him to the carpenters.
Hit her here. One swing. Get through the skull in stone or brain. I'll cut her throat when you've done it.
Here?
Yeah. Come on before she kicks up.
Get him to the carpenters and wrapped up.
You all right there, sir?
Never been on a farm, John.
Mind your shoes now.
Get him to a carpenter and wrapped up. So were the two people by the body in the previous scene, were they carpenters? These two are taking him to the carpenters, which must be above deck. That's the surgeon. It's still just these two. They're watching everything going on, but they're not... I can't ever... there's never two guards in the room at the same time. Yeah, we figured out who this guy was, right? Yeah, Charles Herstick. We have two individuals that would help the butcher, but who would help the butcher? Escape Q. Who would work with the butcher? Cook. There's just the cook and butcher. The purser was mentioned at some point too, if I remember right. No, I don't. I don't know all three of these guys already. I mean, there's Thomas Nank was, so I know one. I know Lank, but I don't know who attacked him. And this guy was just exploded. I have no idea what his name is. So I don't know these three guys. I need to search this dude's memory. Was nigh 15 memories. Perished in the escape, part 6. Yeah, he was stabbed by the guy with the funny hat. Guy with the funny hat. Let's go to escaped. If I can find it. No, it's too far back. This guy stabbed him. But I have no idea. A purser, maybe? Yeah, I have names for two of them, including the puking guy, but I don't know the names of the people that killed them. It's super convoluted. This is actually a really hard game for me. It's not like a puzzle where it's logic. It's... all right, you need to absorb 60 different names and 60 different deaths and then cross-examine each of them to determine who all is who. And I always end up with part of the information, but not all of the information. For whatever reason, I can never... not never, but very, very rarely do I get all of the information. Let's see, that's... so we have 2, right? A bitter cold. We don't have 3. The next one is 4. Where's 4 at? That's 10. That's 7. That's 4. So the next thing is this one. The calling part 1. And whose body is it? Was speared by a terrible beast. Okay, so I need to find this guy. 4 is the next one. He's upstairs. He's on the deck. Yeah, it absolutely is. The broken chronology affects me a lot. Okay, that's the female, that's the male. It must be him. Is it him? Oh, it won't tell me who that is. Yeah, okay. You start at the last, too, which is weird.
Ahoy! Wait! Don't shoot! I have treasure! I yield!
Hold your fire!
So there were mermaids in this one. And a chest. The man, the bald guy, dies in this one. But we don't know his name. We just know he's part of the Formosa, I believe. Then again, he might not be. If I go in here and I go to crew, there are also some Chinese, if I remember right. But it's convenient that there are 4 of them. How many Chinese are there? Oh, there are 4 Chinese too. But no, he mentions, one of them mentions Bun Lan Lin and in the feminine at some point. I have no idea who this guy is. He pops up all the time. He is somebody I should know. But I have no idea. No one ever mentions his name or his title. It never seems to happen. Ah, where'd he go? Here he is. 6 memories. First memory was here, spiked by... Okay, sure. Unfortunately, the first memory is not the order the memories occur in, so I can't navigate the memories that way. I have to look at all 6 memories. He was depicted, the Justice at Sea sketch, perished in the Calling Part 6. Unknown soul was shot with a gun by an unknown attacker. I believe that this is the other guard. The one that had the spear sitting next to him. Probably believed that he had harmed him or was trying to prevent the chest from getting on board. Mermaid. This is Bun Lan Lim or whatever right here. Okay, I didn't mean to do that, but sure. Oh, a lot of them are only available through the memory chain. I have it. Hold on. Right, so the king, prince, or whatever, the royalty, he sticks his hand in the chest and it emanates something out that strikes all of the mermaids. Well, it strikes the water there for an unknown reason. An oar was lost. This mermaid was struck. Something is glowing on her. That's probably what I see off the edge of the ship. That's Bun Lan Lim. She's mentioned later. Who is that guy? This guy pops up again. But man, I never get his name ever. He was speared by a beast. Where was he speared? He perished in the Calling Part 2, so I'd have to travel through. Huh. I have to go back through all the memories in a weird way. How did he die? Are you there, Miss Lim? That's how I got her name. Also, the way he speaks about her makes me think that they were in a relationship with one another. And she was on the very next boat. Actually, pretty close to him. This is the guy with the funny hat. Again. The only name we hear is Miss Lim's name, which is her. And it doesn't show how he died, although this occurred after. It appears the chest did something to him. Crushed, decapitated, drowned, electrocuted, expired. I don't know if that would be accurate. Poisoned. Struck by something? No. He wasn't struck. He wasn't suicided. He wasn't torn apart or strangled or spiked or speared or shot. Maybe poisoned of some kind, but it seems like a curse of some kind. Alive? Oh, that's interesting. I never even considered the fact that some of these people might be alive. Burned? No, not really. Crushed or decapitated? No. Drowned? No. Axed? No. Expired from old age? I mean, that's interesting, but I don't think that's what happened to him. Unknown. It's interesting because this one doesn't tell me how. It appears... Is that a fire? Maybe he did burn. We'll try that. We'll try burned. But I don't think that's entirely correct. It won't let me go through the... Oh, it will let me go through the memory chain. Okay. Now it'll play 4 of 6. The memory chain is weird once you've played it once. We've already played this one. Let's see what happens here. Here's 3 of 6. We haven't seen this one yet.
You still breathing? Can you roll? Nichols, sir, shoot them for God's sake!
O'Hagan, are you breathing? Can you row? O'Hagan. O'Hagan, are you breathing? Can you row? So this guy... That is not O'Hagan, I don't think. Who's talking to whom here? No, they're fighting, it looks like. This might be O'Hagan. She gets bitten, it looks like. I think one of these two men or this guy is O'Hagan. But it's probably the guy passed out. Oh, the guy's maybe reaching for the ore? I don't know. One of these is O'Hagan. He said another name too? Shit. I need to replay part 3. I need to replay part 3. How can I replay part 3? I need to... Let's jump through them again. Part 1. This is the first one. Yeah, but I won't be able to remember precisely where people are.
You packed enough stores?
Aye, sir. Checked and loaded them myself.
Good. Stay quiet and alert. If the wind picks up, we've no chance against the Obra Dinn.
休假，你玩错不？
我冇问题，但是伊来想啊，绝对袂当互伊留在水底。
那是遐个怪物出现，你绝对卖起来。
Aye, shut it up.
They say strange things about monsters.
They say strange things about monsters. Okay, so... Let's go ahead and look through this entire thing. We reached the Canaries in 3 days. You packed enough stores? Eyesore. Checked and loaded them myself. Good. Stay quiet and alert. If the wind picks up, you've no chance against the Obra Dinn. So at least 2 people are speaking in a foreign language. They say things about monsters. Okay, so let's go to the next one. Mother of God, there was a Russian. The person who expired. Did the person who expired, they speak Russian? No. They didn't. Interesting. But there was a Russian there. Okay, so he is not Russian. That's good to know. How many English speakers? Okay, he is Asian. O'Hagan, you still breathing? Can you row? No, he is not Asian. But he is not O'Hagan. He is not O'Hagan. This is incorrect. Unknown. Maybe he's O'Hagan. It's definitely not these two. There are 2 people. And it can't be him. Has to be this guy or O'Hagan. So who is this? Asian guy? This is Russian guy, so it can't be him. Asian guy, so it can't be him. You or O'Hagan. Or you. What is O'Hagan's title? What is his title? What is his job? Is he high up? Would he be leading them? He would not be. He's way down here somewhere. Man, there are so many names. How am I not seeing O'Hagan? Am I just blind? O'Farrell. Oh, Patrick O'Hagan. He's a seaman from Ireland. He is a seaman from Ireland. All right, so I need to... So I will say, I don't believe that's O'Hagan, because that is not a seaman. So it's this guy or this guy. Can I explore their fates? Do they die here? Let's see. Do I know how he dies? He was speared by a beast. Okay, let's go in here. Let's look at his memories. I want to see the memory where he perished. He perished in the Calling Part 2. Oh, no. This is on open sea, not a calling, is it? Am I confused? 3 memories. Perished in the Calling Part 2. He was speared by a terrible beast. So I need to get to the Calling Part 2. Okay, one of these two guys is O'Hagan. I'm not sure. Just look at the transcript. This is a Calling Part 2. Yes, but I can't hear an Irish accent from a transcript, which is why I don't like the transcripts. I mean, it's not that I dislike them, but it doesn't infer enough information oftentimes because I want to hear accents. If I can hear an Irish accent and there are 2 guys, then I know the one with the Irish accent is the one that's important. Reading the transcript alone will not give me an accent, although it'd be cool if it did. Oh, I said the transcript. Oh, sorry. Okay. But yeah, like this is obvious that those are Formosa or Chinese, right? But he just says, give us a weapon in Part 2. So I need to get to Part 2 somehow. But this must have been the last one available because it won't let me jump through. Yeah, I'll have to go out and find that guy. If he says, give us the weapon in an Irish accent, that will help me. But I'll have to go back and replay this. I don't think I did hers. What is hers? Is hers Part 2? No, it's Part 4. I'm going to step off screen for just a second. Okay, that doesn't give us an Irish accent, though, unfortunately. Also, I know of a way to cheat. I know I can try both the Peters, and if I have another 2 correct, that will help me, but that's cheating. I wouldn't have actually come to a logical conclusion about who is who. Was O'Hagan in the boat with her? Let's see, who is this? Not O'Hagan. Not O'Hagan. O'Hagan was dead at this point. That might be O'Hagan. Let's see, that might be Part 2.
Keep rowing!
Where is it? There! Something there!
I see it!
Give us a weapon!
Give us a weapon? I think he's O'Hagan. That's all I have to go on, but I think he is O'Hagan. I think he is O'Hagan. Presumably drowned? No, that's the Russian. Shit. So it's not him. Oh, he was speared. There he is. He was speared by a beast. And he is way at the bottom. He's a seaman. Was speared by a terrible beast. I'm hoping that that's... I don't know that that's enough to go on. Give us a weapon. Almost everyone ends up doing a little brute forcing, but there is a way to logically deduce every fate. Yeah, that's another thing. Like, there have been a couple of occasions where I could brute force it, and I've chosen not to, which is probably why I haven't solved as many as I probably could have. This guy would be higher up in rank. He was shot with the gun by an unknown attacker. The first memory of him is in the calling. Let's see his 6 memories. Let's bookmark his memories really quick. And then go back through the book. Let's see. No. Don't do that. Go to the next memory of him. He was with Patrick O'Hagan when he died. He was with this Asian gentleman when he died. He was with her when she died, and with him when he died. This unknown soul was shot by an unknown attacker. Oh, yeah, he was shot by one of the Asian guys. Damn. I think he is the highest ranking in this crew. So it has to be one of the ones I haven't selected. So he's like one of these guys, I think. He's probably John Davies, Martin Parrott, or Edward Nichols, but I'm not sure. It's usually the fuzzy one whose life you can discern after. So this guy? Yeah. You have to look for the fuzzy one. Part 1 of 6.
Keep course due east. We'll reach the Canaries in 3 days.
Okay.
You packed enough stores?
Aye, sir. Checked and loaded them myself.
Good. Stay quiet and alert. If the wind picks up, we've no chance against the Obra Dinn.
休假，
Miss Lamb.
玩错不？
我冇问题，但是伊来想啊，绝对袂当互伊落在水底。
What's so important about this damn chest?
怪不出现，你绝对卖起来。
Aye, shut it up.
They say strange things about monsters.
Okay, so you said they say more than one name. But I only see Miss Lim, which I've already figured out, I believe. Yeah, I was right about him being one of the Russians. But I've only seen O'Hagan. O'Hagan, you still breathing? Help. Nichols! It's Nichols! Nichols is the... Oh, that's sick. You're right. I missed that. You are... Dude, you're amazing. You're amazing. You're right. They do. They say Nichols' name. And he was shot upon returning him. This is Nichols. Edward Nichols, he's second mate, was shot by a gun by an unknown attacker, and it's one of the Formosa Guard, I believe. But I could be wrong. It could be a Chinese guy. There's no limb in China, so I think it's the Formosa. The one that isn't present. So it might be, let's see, Bunlan Lim and it bin Xia. If they are ordered by importance, then that's the bald guy, and it's either Chao Tan or Hok Sing Lao that shot him. I hate to do it. Let's brute force, see what it does. See, I just brute forced it, though. The second Formosan's name was also okay. I'll check. One thing that annoys me is that it's not connecting. It's acting like the girl's name is not correct, which annoys me a little bit. But I think that this is it bien se, and I don't know that he was burned to death. I don't know what that was. It was like a spell or something. This, I believe, is correct. I don't know if she was devoured, but she was bit by a terrible beast. So strangled. Maybe poisonous. No, that would be venomous. That's not correct. Struck by none of those things, so it can't be that. She wasn't spiked either, or tore apart. Eaten is the closest I have, but that she's the only female present on these boats. But that means not him. This guy most likely is right. She was bitten on the neck by one of the things. No, that can't be right. That can't be right. That can't be right. Where's the other one? The one that I guessed. The one that I guessed correctly. Shit! The other Formosa. He was hit by Chao Ten, so that, yeah, it would have to be, he would have to be Hoxing Lao, I think. But I could be wrong. Was speared by a terrible beast. Let's see. The thing is, I don't know that I have 3 of these correct. Like, I don't believe that he burned to death. Oh, you're right, though. It would have worked last time, so she must not have been devoured by a terrible beast. You're absolutely right. Drowned by a terrible beast? She might have been pulled into the water? And there's definitely a Chinese man or a Formosan man, so that might be incorrect. And that might be incorrect. I don't know. Yeah, we see her body in the boat, so she wasn't drowned, but she was bitten. And there's no bitten. She wasn't axed, burned, clawed, clubbed, crushed, decapitated, or drowned. I had eaten at first, but that was considered incorrect. She didn't fall. She wasn't exploded. Expired. No, she didn't expire from old age. She wasn't knifed or killed with a sword, shot, speared, spiked, strangled. Oh, it's the unknown attacker. This is a beast by a terrible beast. I don't know. We'll have to go back through and play. Who's the fuzzy guy here? This guy was speared. Yeah, was speared by a beast. That's fair. That's correct. Huh, none of them are fuzzy, so this must be the last one. Wait. Her hands are tied! Oh my god, they captured these people. They captured them. Because he's tied up too. So these people were like kidnapped off the Canary Islands. So this guy is not Formosa. Neither is this guy, I don't think. Because he is not tied up either. Interesting. So only these two are Formosa. I am wrong about this guy. He is Chinese. This is a Chinese guy. I am wrong about his name. It is not him. Unless they forced him to row. Unless they forced him to row. That can't be correct. Because only the Formosas were tied up. Let's look at her fate again really quick. Need more coffee. The Formosans are easy to tell from everyone else since they're together in a picture labeled Formosan royalty. Yeah, I thought that he was in that picture, but I could be wrong. She's got blood on her. Clawed. She was clawed. You can see claw marks on her face. Was clawed by a terrible beast. I want to see the royalty picture. It's at the beginning, I believe. Stop hitting escape thing. Come on. Tab. Q. Yeah, it'll be in here. Ah. So yes, he's not. This guy is Chinese. Okay, so beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Let's see, have I figured out this person's fate? Yes, that's O'Hagan. I figured out that person's fate. No, he's Chinese though, I believe. And he's Chinese. So 2 Chinese men were accompanied them. He got free and got into the chest. But I don't know that means that he burned. This guy was speared to death. And he's one of the Chinese gentlemen. Let's look at the crew. We have 4 Chinese people. I don't know what their position was. So it's Hong Li, Li Zhang, Li Hong, Wai Li. One of these guys. They're topmen. Yep. So I could try brute forcing this. Go to him. Tab. And then slip through to the Chinese. Maybe. Or him. Or... Yay! Brute force for the win! Let's see. Right, which actually simplifies things considerably. Because then you have this gentleman, he is also Chinese. Drowned by an unknown attacker. I don't believe that's correct. I want to see his death. Let's go to his memories. Perished in the Calling Part 3. Help. So I need to go to Part 3, but I believe... says he was drowned. But it looks like he was stabbed or speared or spiked instead. So let's go to his death.
O'Hagan, you still breathing? Can you roll? Nichols, sir, shoot them for God's sake!
Yeah, he was stabbed. He was knifed in the neck. Okay, so this unknown soul, we're not sure. We know he's a Chinaman. But he was not drowned. He was knifed by one of the Formosans, It Bengxia. And he himself is a topman from China. Hong Li or Zhang or Wai Li. I think I heard him speak at one point and it was Chinese. I actually thought he was a white guy at first. He might be a white guy. He might be. You're right. Because I remember I heard a conversation with him in it and it was with that one of them was speaking Chinese, I thought. But you're probably right. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. He might not be. He might be a white guy. But if he's a white guy, I have no idea who he is at all. I won't say unknown officer. I'll just say unknown. But at least I know how he died. I know how he died. Know how he died. She was clawed. He likes pipes. He's not Nichols or... Oh, I can't view his fate. Which thing did he die in? 4 memories. Disappeared in the calling. Ah, what fate befell him? Not sure who it is, but I'm pretty sure he drowned. He either drowned or maybe is alive, actually. No, they disappeared, right? They 100% disappeared. These people disappeared. 2 wayward souls disappeared during the events of the chapter. Their fates are cataloged here. Most likely drowned. And the same is true of the bearded guy. That's not him. That's not the bearded guy either. Is the bearded guy even here? He is not, but he probably drowned too. No, escape. You also most likely drowned. We'll say terrible beast, and he's one of the Russians. It's either Leonard Volkov, Alarkis Nikishin, or Alexei Toporov, but I'm not sure which one. I'll just keep a Russian name there for the time being. Man, I wish my room would stay a solid temperature. It's either freezing cold in here or super hot. I'm going to go use the restroom really quick. I'll be right back. One thing I would like in this game is a way to be able to keep tertiary notes within the game itself. Like, if I were gonna mod this game, I would have a place for bookmark notes where you can actually type in. Because, like, I know that the bearded guy is a Russian, but I don't know which Russian he is. Let's look in our thing. I don't think I want to go back through the calling just yet. I think I have as much information as I can get out of it. This guy was knifed. Okay. Got him. Got him. Got him. So this guy's important. And these guys are important. This guy is one of the Russians. I wish I could just put Russian in here. You know what I mean? That would be great, but this is also most likely by a terrible beast. Okay, so can we go back through the Doom? The Doom is one I want to do. Who is the first in the Doom? Ah, the Torah Park guy, I think. The Torah Park guy was the first one. Now, I'm pretty sure this guy is a Frenchman. I'm pretty sure this is the Frenchman. I don't know why I ever changed it off. It doesn't have to be chronologically. I remember there were, just the first scene I saw. I just know that there were a couple of names in the Doom that I never solved. I never figured out who this guy was at all. I have 8 memories with him. Do I have perished? I do not have a perished memory for him. This guy, I should be able to determine his name. Uh-oh. This guy, I should be able to determine his name. Let's bookmark his thing really quick. I haven't seen his death, right? No, he perished in the Escape Part 1. Put me down, let go. Easy now, you're in a bad way. The squid, where is my Frenchman? The squid's gone. Your mate was tore apart. Verdammt, the beast is dead. How did you kill it? We didn't. We left it in the storm. Captain came. Okay, so he was crushed, I believe. Crushed or clubbed. So he was, I believe, crushed by a beast. But I don't know his name. Oh, is that true? So this isn't the Frenchman? I'm leaving it for now. You're probably right. I'm misremembering. This guy took part in a mutiny, and the hat tells me that he is in a position of power. I don't know who the attacker was, but I believe that he probably... This guy. Thomas, like, knifed by unknown. He was knifed by that guy. And this guy, I believe... If we go back... I want to bookmark this guy, because I should definitely... Okay, I have him bookmarked. Good. That guy, I think, is a higher rank. I don't think he's a 3rd mate or 4th mate. He might be a bosun, carpenter, gunner, purser. I bet he's a purser. I don't know why, but I have that feeling. Okay, this is one of the Chinese guys. We don't know how he died, but he's definitely one of the Chinese guys. Man, I'm pretty confident that this is the Frenchman, because this guy says, "Where is my Frenchman?" And they say that the beast tore him apart. And there's only one Frenchman aboard, and that's Charles Minor. But I could be wrong. Let's step through the Doom again.
Get to the main bit!
Oh, he exploded. But I don't know who he is. Supposedly we have enough memories of him. I could bookmark his memories instead and then step through them. And then step through his and memorize. Let's see, let's go back. All the way to the beginning. I want to see every memory he's in. There's a lot. Wow, he's in a lot of memories. Take him to the carpenters. Get him wrapped and see to the last rites. Hit her one swing, blah, blah. Okay. So he might be the one telling them to get him to the carpenters. I could be wrong. Clear the deck, move the boats astern, and throw the bodies overboard. Watch your footing. Hey there. What's this? Give them to me and I can fry us a solid meal, boys. Wait a minute. Yeah, he's the cook. Okay, so we've already determined that. He was crushed, I think. What was this in? Part 3 of Unholy Captives? We're no use. Burn it quick. Interesting. But no, let's stick with the Doom. Was crushed by a loose cannon. Blasted by an explosion. Wait. Wait. I do have enough information, I think. Where is he? Where is he? Shit, where is he? I need the main... His main death. I've got the wrong thing bookmarked, I think. Not him. The bearded guy. Come on, bearded guy, where are you? He dies in the Doom. He dies in the damn Doom. Not him. Not him. Not him. Although, he's bringing guns up. Wait, does that mean he's the purser? Is that what that is? Shit. I need to find the bearded guy again. Who's blurry? Not him. Not him. Not him. Alright, let's take the door out. The reason why I'm taking the door out is because there's a guy, I think it's on the second floor. Him. I think I know who he is. This is the bosun. I bet he's the bosun. And then the tattooed guy is his mate, which is why he said, "Where's my Frenchman?" But wait, what is the bosun's nationality? Q. What is his nationality? Austria. I need to listen to his... Need to listen to his death.
Put me down. Let go. Easy now. You're in a bad...
Yup.
Is it Squid? Where is my Frenchman?
Yup.
Squid's gone.
It has to be right.
It's torn apart.
Your mate was torn apart. He's the bosun's mate. So I got 2 correct.
We didn't. It left with the storm. Captain came up from the hold. Said he chased it off.
You should rest.
Curse like that does not live for nothing.
Was he stabbed? He is covered with blood. Oh, he's missing an arm. Oh, he was also tore apart. Okay, so this guy was not crushed. He was torn apart by a terrible beast. So I think I got those two correct. That means that someone else in here I've got incorrect. I have to. Those two I believe I got correct. This guy was clubbed by one of the Peterses. It's either Samuel or is it Nathan? I don't remember. It's one of these two, but who else is Austrian? Who else is Austrian or German? We've got Austria. Oh, it could be a gunner and a gunner's mate. But no, he said your mate was tore apart. Maybe it wasn't one of the Peterses? Could be a gunner and a gunner's mate. It's definitely not a surgeon and a surgeon's mate. Carpenter? No, he's not American. The main guy has to be Austrian or German. Is there any Germans? No. There's only one black guy I've come across so far. One African American. That doesn't mean that he's from Sierra Leone, though. There's no purser's mate. So the only other thing, but then he wouldn't have said, where's my Frenchman? Polish is not French. You can't mix those two. You could try that, though. It would be weird. Here, let's step out. The reason why I want to step out is because I want to try you, tab. You could be the other Austrian, Christian Wolf. But the Frenchman thing doesn't make sense if this is the case. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Which means that you would have to be the gunner's mate from Poland. But I don't believe that's correct. If that's... there's a way to test it, though. The way to test it is to find Lars Lind. I believe I got Lars Lind's name correct. Yeah, him. Could be the other Peters. By the way, a blank page in the book with a circled location means there's a body to find in that location. That's good to know. So I must be getting something wrong. This must not be Lars Land or something. Because one of the Peters definitely got him. One of the Peters definitely got him. And I believe I was correct in the first place. I think that this is Charles Minor. Because he would have been bosun's mate, which is French. And the guy downstairs had an Austrian accent and said, "Where's my Frenchman?" And they said, it tore your mate apart. So I think that's correct. I think I have both of those guys correct. I need to check out Lars Lynn's situation, and I'll definitely look for the bodies. Don't worry about that. Tab. You are not Christian Wolf. You are Bosun. Pretty sure. I don't know if I got his death right. No, yeah, he was tore apart as well. So they were both tore apart. Then we can look for a new body, but I want to look at this guy. Is it this? No, it's not this guy. It's the guy who was beat over the head. He was clubbed over here. This guy. The Doom Part 1.
Let me on. Over my dead body, you bloody Dane. Huh? How's
English.
that?
There's no cause for trouble, boys. Get in the boat.
Thought I'd forget. You killed my brother. What? That was an accident. The ropes.
It wasn't his fault. I saw the whole thing.
Nice. I shouldn't have waited so long.
No, don't.
Wait a minute. I need to hear it again because I need to hear the accent. Isn't Lars Lind... He was a seaman, sure. Crew. Find Lars. Lewis Leonard, Lars Lind. Denmark. He did. He called him a Dane. So that's correct. So he must have been killed by one of the Peterses. That also has to be correct. I'm missing something. I could say he was struck, but I think it's pretty forgiving, like you said. So let's go into the book and look for bodies we're missing. On the cargo deck. So let's go to the cargo deck. If possible. Cargo deck's all the way on the bottom, though, isn't it? No, that's the lazarette. Captain's cargo. This is the cargo hold. Orlop deck. Gun deck. Main deck. There is no place called the cargo deck. This is the cargo hold. Huh. Maybe I can't access it yet or something? But I also don't have murder outside the first mate's window. Outside the first mate's window. Okay. Then tab, Q, ship. First mate's window is down here. First mate outside the first mate's window. Okay, so if I go down, it'll be on my left, far back. Okay, we're gonna try that. Down to my left, outside the window, sure enough.
On your toes.
Go back there!
Here.
Captain!
Slack the lifts and lower the boats. The whole crew will be on us.
Give it up!
That's O'Hagan. Well, he was shot, that's for sure. He was... Oh, unknown. Says that he's not... Oh, I have to exit the memory first. Who shot him? So Edward Nichols shot this guy. Oh boy, there are bodies everywhere. Who's fuzzy? He's fuzzy. Don't know who that is. Okay. Just outside the Canary Islands. How did they die? They were shot with a gun by Nichols. Don't know their name though. Oh. What? Oh, this guy was strung up. His arms are tied behind his back, so this is not an accident. They definitely killed this guy. It's over here. Come on. Come on. There we go. Beautiful. All right, let's see if we can discern this guy's fate. Bum bum.
Hok Seng Lao, you have been found guilty by self-confession of the murder of Nunzio Pasquale.
这样嘞，一帮藏掉代志。
Quiet.
Oh, I didn't catch the other name.
Of this ship, and by the authority of the East India Company, and thus the Crown of England, I sentence you to death by firing line.
你救，我给你救。
Mr. Wolf, when you are ready.
Right, sir. Ready, men. Aim. Fire!
Okay, so this is Hok Seng Lao, and he killed Pasqua. All right, I have to do this really quick. Go back to the crew. No. The crew. Pasqua. How the hell do you spell that? He's probably lower down. No, it's not New Guinea. Hok Seng Lao. Hok Seng Lao. Where the hell would he be from? Hok Seng Lao. Formosa. Ah, he was shot, so he's Formosa. That's why one was missing almost the entire time. And he killed someone named Pasquale, Nunzio Pasqua. How do you spell? Oh, wow. Nunzio Pasqua, Italy. Wow, okay. Yeah, Wolf was the one who led the firing squad. So that is Wolf, I believe. He's the one who told them to fire. That's the captain. He's the one who told them to fire, so... That's Wolf. Oh, hell. He is the gunner. Pretty sure. There's no one behind giving a command. He's the one who gave the command. Okay. This guy is Formosa, Hok Seng Lao, Right? Oh, I can't do his death yet. All right, have a good day, dude. Peace out. Okay. He did not meet an unknown fate. He was... It's interesting. They don't have, like, firing squad, but he was shot by a gun. By the gunner would be the way that I would go about this. Shot with the gun. But that's not entirely true. He was executed, technically. Who else? Oh, this guy. Okay, that makes perfect sense. This is Pasqua, most likely. Bum bum.
Hello? Who is there? Who is that? Is someone hurt? Signore Nichols, is that you? What are you doing down here?
Hello, yes. All fine here. Just, sorting some things. Watch your step. Here, let me help you.
Holy shit. That's Nichols. So this guy was actually killed by Nichols. Wow. This is Nunzio Pasqua. He's the only one from Italy, so we're looking up Italy. There we go. And he was killed by Nichols. Nichols killed him. Why? I have no idea. Makes no sense. To frame the guy so that they wouldn't have good guards for... Oh, holy shit. The shell. He did not meet an unknown fate. He was strangled or beaten, but presumably strangled by Nichols. Now, we have to look at this. Hoxing Lao, you have been found of the murder of Nunzio. Okay, so he doesn't say how. But I believe that that's roughly correct. He appears to have been clubbed, but he wasn't killed yet at this point. Did he stab him, or is he strangling him? He may be stabbed here. Is there blood on the ground? I can't... There's not a good angle on this, which is annoying. Hopefully it's forgiving, but I don't believe he was strangled. He looks He looks stabbed. I thought he had his neck, but I could be wrong. Yeah, he was definitely stabbed. He was knifed. Yep. Let's see who we got. Yep. So Charles Minor must be correct, but wow. Charles Minor is both correct but incorrect at the same time. I'm super confused. It must be with the way that he died. Okay. So where is he? This is the Doom. Was he not? He was definitely tore apart by a beast, but... Super confused. I'm super confused, chat. I feel like that's correct, but for some reason it is not. Let's look through. Loose cargo. It says on the cargo deck. Okay, so if we go back to the ship... We're looking for a cargo deck. Main deck, captain's quarters, passenger cabin, sure. Second mate, fourth mate, bosun, bosun's mate, stewards, midshipmen. It must be in the cargo hold on one end. So we have to go down. I have to go all the way down and see what we can find. There must be a body here that I missed somehow. That looks to be the cargo deck. But there doesn't seem to be anything there. There's the skull. Any other doors? That does look like you could pass through it, but I don't believe that's it. Okay. Oh, you can go lower. This is the cargo deck, I guess. But we don't have access to the cargo deck. Interesting. We can't get in there yet. Ah, haha. Okay. Then what other areas are there to explore? If we can't do loose cargo... What's left? We've done the Doom. So it must be bargain. But we can't do bargain yet. We just know that in the lazarette there's something. So that's what's unlocked. The escape, sure. And then the end. So it appears that there's only one place left, and that is the cargo deck. I'm missing something. Where the hell am I on the map? What the hell? The lazarette. I don't have access yet. This is captain's cargo, so this must be the cargo deck. Soldiers of the Sea, Part 8. The reason why that's important for me is because what I want to do is go to Soldiers of the Sea, go to Part 8, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Where is this? It doesn't say where that is. In the port. That's not correct. I've already checked this body before. If I remember right. Yeah. I'm gonna have to replay this, I think. Because I'm missing something. That's what we'll do. Or it's through one of these doors. Let's check these doors. Cargo hold. Nothing in here, doesn't appear like. Okay, so I'm missing a body somewhere. And I need it to continue the story. Oh, something is here. Oh, this is interesting. What is this? There's a body in a barrel, maybe? Oh, man. One of the Russians. Was crushed. One of the Chinese men saw. This guy I've already discovered. No, I think he's not one of the Russians though, but he was drowned by a terrible beast. I have a feeling this is the guy from Sierra Leone, if I had to guess. I could be wrong, but I bet he is. Or he's American. But I could be wrong. I just want to put it in just in case. All I know is that he's a Russian, and I can't put in his death yet. Not until it steps out. The corpse is moved post-mortem. It won't show his body. That's weird. I don't have sufficient information. Oh. Well, I do know he's a Russian, so I guess that's fair. Oh. Oh, that is him. Okay. So there was another body that we didn't know about. What? Oh, I see. They put his body in a barrel? Why? To cover up the fact that they had killed him? And this is where his body lie, I guess. Bum bum.
Wait! No!
Wait, no, down below. This is what I just saw, so this is odd. For sure. It was from up above. Lars Lend. Ah. So there was an accident, the ropes broke and killed this guy. This guy was crushed by cargo. And I think he might be... Yeah, he's one... Okay, so these guys aren't Russian. That's interesting. Or... Yeah, so they're Peterses? So it's one of the Peters, I think. I don't remember what I did with the other one. Is it Samuel Peters? Huh. I don't know what happened there. I don't know if that's correct or not. Where is the other Peters? He was crushed in the Doom? Not crushed, he was killed in the Doom, or killed someone in the Doom anyway. Yeah, here we go. Lars Lind was clubbed by Samuel Peters. Okay. So I might have gotten this backwards. One of these is Samuel, and one of these is Nathan. So let's see if it's Nathan Peters. I'm not sure. He's the only one that dies in this one? Just one. No, there's two. There are two deaths? What? Oh, one of the bodies is unknown. An unidentified stowaway expecting free passage and eventual freedom was instead crushed inside a falling barrel. Ah, so that accounts for unknown. And then one of the Peters was crushed by falling cargo as well. But this could be backwards. This could be Samuel. I think I've unlocked the remainder of the plot.
Oi! Get in there somewhere! Storm's coming! Finish your business and climb down here!
Okay. But that means the other... Is everybody's face unlocked now? I don't believe that's... Maybe it is. In which case, I am very bad. God, where is he? No. Can I go to the crew and shortcut to a person? Lars Lind. I cannot. Bummer. This means I can get in the bargain, I believe. Stop doing this to me. There we go. So it's the Doom, if I remember right. There's the Doom. This might be Nathan. But I'm not sure. One of the two Peters killed him. One of them died because of the ropes, because Lars dropped it on him. He's the only Dane, so I know that he was crushed on accident by Lars, but I'm not sure how. Can I not get in here now? Interesting. Oh, it is. Sure enough, it's raining. Is that it? Surely that...
All done? We should go. Storm's nearly about, so we won't be coming back. If you've still business here, climb up and finish it.
Okay, I do still have business here.
Support.
Okay. I bet we die at sea. Oh boy. All right. No, we're not yet overdone. That is absolutely true. There's just so much. So, this was either Samuel or Nathan Peters. Crushed by falling cargo. I put Samuel, but it could be Nathan. This guy met an unknown fate. We never figure out who this guy is. Perished in the bitter cold, part 2. Oh no, he died of illness. Okay, so we figured out another 3. Okay, but let's go back to the beginning. Is it the Doom Bargain? It might be Escape. The bearded guy. The bearded guy. Who is the bearded guy present? No, there was someone else. There was someone else present. The guy who killed him. It was part 2. This bearded guy. I know his name. Shit. It is. It's one of the Russians. I think I know his name. There's someone left in the lazarette, so we need to go to the lazarette. But let's go back to the beginning, and we'll slowly go through. We know that the first one is Samuel, so Nathan is in here somewhere. This didn't get triggered. We could try that. But I'm pretty sure it was Wolf. Wolf was the gunner, but it was a firing squad, so that's not entirely true. Huh. That is Hoxing Lao. But he was shot with the firing squad. I wonder why that didn't trigger. This unknown soul was shot in the gun by Edward Nichols. This guy is one of the Russians. One of the Russians got him. Oh, I'm so confused. If he disappeared... These are 2 of the Chinese guys. Maybe, and... Of course, it could be... This is a terrible way to do this. I'm brute forcing a little bit. Nah, something like that. I don't know. Where did he perish? All right, chat. Give me a minute. I'm going to reset my brain. I'm going to go get a cup of coffee, okay? I'll be right back. Yikes, I almost broke my headphones. I sat on them. Okay, so... let's redo the story. So... we started with this guy, but the last guy I wasn't able to identify as this dude. Tore apart guy. So let's go through the story and knowing what we know, replay it. Oh, I left my coffee. Okay, so this guy was tore apart by a monster. Someone, perhaps him, tried to stab the arm. This guy has a spear. One thing we can consider is that other than him, and I believe him, who's the first mate? No, he's one of the Russians, I think. They're topmen, I think, is what you call these guys. Is this correct? Where is he? Yes. So if we go in here and we go to the crew. Let's see. Are there any Russians? There's only one Russian topman, Leonard Volkov. Okay, so you, Tab, you are most likely Leonard Volkov. Let's bookmark his memories really quick. You were shot with a gun by an unknown attacker. I don't remember where. But if we know that that's Leonard Volkov, we can look through his memories where he exists. Because he killed someone. I think. Yes, this is Volkov. This is Leonard Volkov, I think. Topman. Maybe. He was shot by a guy from the ship, but I don't remember where. Wait, let's go back in here. Where's that's the last of his memories. Okay, so I need to replay on the deck. So L Volkov is escape 3, and that might be able to help me to figure it out because he was present for a lot of stuff. Okay, his death is in what part? Because we don't know. We got to pay attention to the order. He's bookmarked. That's fine. This guy, right? 8 memories. Let's look at his perished memory. It's part 7, so this is pretty late. The explodey thing had already happened. So if we look at this in order really quick, we have Lars Lind was clubbed by Nathan Peters. So that's correct. Edward Spratt was crushed by a terrible beast. Abraham Akbar was crushed by a loose cannon. The gunner tried to help, presumably the gunner's mate. Is this the gunner's mate? Let's see. Maybe? Don't know. This guy was crushed by a cannon. Of course, this could have been the gunner's mate too. I'm not sure. What came after this? Oh, nothing. The bargain. Give me a second. I have an idea. I have an idea, chat. Topman from New Guinea. Maba? Doesn't make sense in the context of the story. But they tattoo themselves, I think. Or am I thinking of Polynesian people? But isn't New Guinea part of Polynesia? It didn't trigger anything. It's probably Charles. This guy is a topman as well. Most likely. Unknown. Met an unknown fate, but he has a lot of memories. Anyway, what is the next fate? Who's the blurry person now? There's another fate here. This guy. Okay, so this is the next one in the order. I have a theory about this guy that I hadn't considered before. He's already known. Spiked. Okay. Doesn't actually help me. Who's next? Wait, let me look through the Doom really quick. Actually look through it in order. Okay. Yeah, he was just killed by himself. The fuse, that's it. That's all he said. I'm looking for instances of names. Get to the main bit quick. No. Nothing, just him getting hurt. No name there either. Damn. There was something that happened beneath the deck, but I don't I don't remember what part it was. Was it Soldiers of the Sea? Soldiers of the Sea happened immediately before this, I think. Speared by a beast. Was it this one? Wait, Nick. Stay back. It's already done for Nick. So Nick is dead? Is there another Nick? Wait a minute. Are there two Nicks? There's Nichols, but is there a Nick? Nicholas Boterel was speared by a beast. Okay, so he was killed previously. Is there any other Nicks? No. Okay. So that doesn't help me to figure out who this guy is exactly. What other names do we got? Nope. I need names. I need names, game. Give me names. Wait. I haven't checked the lazarette yet. There's still stuff left I haven't. Dane, sure. Sprat was by himself. That's right. So there was another part, though. I don't remember what part it was. It wasn't... Was it bargain? No, I can't. I can't do that one yet. Escape. It was maybe escape. Paul Moss, first mate, was killed with a sword by Leonid Volkov. Was shot with a gun by an unknown attacker. I'd have to replay that memory. Shot with a gun by an unknown attacker. Clubbed by an unknown attacker. Thomas Lank Midshipman was knifed by an unknown attacker. I need to read these. I need to actually read these. We got this one correct, but does it mention any names? No. Last one. Move quick. Oi, you'll not take the last boat. Paul, look out. Stop. Let them go. No, damn. So, wait. This must be Paul. So maybe Leonid Volkov is incorrect, but I assumed Topman was shot with a gun by an unknown attacker. I'm not sure who it was at that point. Okay, well, anyway, let's get back out. Who's next? Who's next on this list? Oh, I remember what I was trying to look for. I got distracted. Someone died below deck and used the name. It was during the cannon thing, but I don't remember what chapter that was. When the cannon went nuts. Was it Unholy Captives? No, it was not. The Calling? It was not. Bitter Cold? Surely not. That doesn't seem correct. I need to go to the body because I can't remember which chapter it was. It's not Loose Cargo, Bitter Cold, Murder? It is not Murder either. It's not The Calling. It's one of these two or Escape, but I can't remember which, so let's tab out. Who's next? Who's blurry? You're not blurry, you're not blurry. There must be someone else. No. It's not him. Damn. This isn't the last one in this chapter, though. That's what's confusing, is there is another person that this should jump to. But I guess not. I need to go to the body below deck because he said someone's name. I think it was Pete. He was down here in one of these rooms. This one? No. Shit, what room was he in? Did I have to open the door? I actually don't remember. I think I did. Yeah, it's this one.
Oh no, you're cut.
It's a bit hard to follow, period, dude.
Don't leave me.
Bear up, son. I'll stay with you.
Because it's not chronological.
I tried my best
Aye.
to pull him back, to save him.
You tell her yourself. Brennan, bring the surgeon's kit.
Brennan, bring the surgeon's kit. Tell Pete's... I have an idea. Yeah, I get it. I have a feeling you don't much care for this game. I've actually really enjoyed it, though. I spent a lot of time thinking about it after I got done playing yesterday. Believe it or not. I genuinely was like, dude, this game is ridiculous. There was a guy pulling on this guy. He had a rope. So I wonder if this is Pete. Because he said, tell Pete's mother. And they're like, tell him yourself. Peter Milroy? Yeah, baby. All right, so we got 3 more. Who did we get? So Paul Moss. Yep. And it was Leonid Volkov. I was right. Peter Milroy was blown up by an explosion. And it was Maba. You think you're going to do okay? That means I got Leonid Volkov wrong. Who is he talking to, though? He is talking to someone, telling Brennan to something. Brennan, bring the surgeon's kit. Who's fucking Brennan? That's the problem, is that that can't be right. Where's the escape room? Right there. The escape room, the escape door. You're fairly confident? What do you have? What are you taking? Let's see. So there was this guy. Oh, I'm locked on a door. These guys, I need to figure out these guys. They were both murdered, like, right next to each other. One is the hat guy. If I remember right, one was clubbed and one was stabbed, but I'm not entirely sure. So that's really weird. I think one is maybe the... The purser? I bet this guy's the purser. The one with the hat. Yeah, the hat's fallen off of him. I bet you... He is the purser, I bet. Duncan McKay. And he was stabbed by this guy, if I remember right. But did I ever figure out his name? Wait. I did. I need to bookmark him. I did figure out this guy's name. Because he killed someone. Nichols, I think. I think that's Nichols. Also, I need to read some sort of play manuscript for Finnish. Oh, you've got math and English today. Today? Yikes, dude. Like when today? Like soon? Is Nichols removed? You had English today? You've already had it? Oh, they are eliminated. So I have 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 15. Shit. I'm confused. Math tomorrow. I'm confused. I thought I had this guy already. This guy? There were 2 guys with the hat. I know this sounds weird, but there were 2 guys with the hat, I think. I need the sketch. The sketch. Yeah, that's Edward Nichols. But he would also be one of the mates because of the hat. So if I go in here and I look at it, Hoscut was first mate, Nichols was second mate, so that must be Martin Perot, third mate. No. I need to tab. This guy is most likely... It might be John Davies, and I think he was killed by the purser. They were killed by the candlestick and the blah, blah, blah. I have no idea if that's true. Worst part is that I have a course in Swedish. I can't speak that shit. Now, Swedish, they say, what is it? Swedish is French, Danish? I can't remember who said that. There was someone that was like comparing the Nordic languages, and they were talking about how Swedish has a lilt to it that's similar to French. It's not obviously a cross between French and Danish, but Dutch rather. But I heard that somewhere because I read something about the differences between Norwegian, Swedish, and Finnish. Finnish, of course, is the most unique. Oh, and Dutch. But yeah, I could be wrong about that. I'm not sure how to the language itself is easy, but when it's never used in oh yeah, absolutely it is. I mean, I took a lot of Spanish when I was in high school, and I used it, and when I used it, I knew it. And then when I got older and lived in an area where nobody speaks Spanish, I very, very, very quickly lost it because I don't have enough situations. In the vast majority of cases where I would encounter somebody who would actually speak Spanish, they would also speak English. I had 3 years of Swedish in preliminary school, but forgot it after since it's never used. Yeah, I could understand that. I'm not sure where to take this from here, and I think I'm wrong about those two guys on the second floor. This game is very hard for me. This game is very, very hard. Yeah, I agree with that. I feel like colleges make this mistake a lot where their schooling isn't hyper fixated on the important stuff for your degree. I mean, it kind of makes sense because of your... It kind of makes sense because of... It feels super political. That's interesting. Crew. Martin Perot. I don't know that he was killed by McKay. And then there's John Davies. Okay. I need to go through the ones I don't identify. Solomon Syed. Hello, yes, all fine there. Just sorting some things. Right. Our Secretary of Education is half Swedish, so of course it's going to be Swedish in schools. Well, also... Like, when I lived in California and in Texas, it was very common to teach Spanish because there was a lot more Spanish speakers there. I think there's something I'm missing. There's still one of these chapters. It's not loose cargo, is it? Murder? No, we've gotten that one. No, we've done the calling. We've done Unholy Captives. We've done Soldiers of the Sea, and I know we've done the Doom. The Bargain we can't do. But there's a body missing somewhere. 5% of our population is Swedish. You're making an eloquent... You're making an eloquent argument for why you shouldn't have to learn Swedish, but there's nothing I can do about it, man. I'm sorry. Do they say his name? I'm going through trying to discern who a lot of these people are, and I'm sure that it does a good job. This is not Toporov. This is the other Russian guy. I think. No. So it's either Toporov or Nishkin. I'm not sure which. This might be the other one. I don't know. Those are probably wildly incorrect. Those are probably wildly incorrect. How did he die? Where did he die? He died in Unholy Captives part... Shit. No, you're perfectly fine. I don't mind. I like having conversation. It helps to give my brain a break from this. There's only 2 Johns. There's John Naples and John Davies. I don't believe that's correct. I think it's the other John. I think it is John Naples. I'm pretty sure there's only 2 Johns. God, I have to go back and redo a lot of this. I'm missing a lot of stuff and I don't know what it is. I'm only going through this because it'll lead me to another dude. I just don't remember what dude it is. I can't trigger any of these other persons. So this must be incorrect. I think he might be the gunner. I don't know. Gunner's mate, maybe? Yeah, for some reason it doesn't continue on. It doesn't continue on memory to memory. So here's what we'll do. I've been meaning to do this for a while and I keep putting it off, but maybe it'll help me if I go all the way back. So the first thing that happens is Samuel Peters is crushed by falling cargo and Lars Lind was responsible for it. Right? An unknown stowaway was crushed in a barrel in that same accident. Solomon Syed, right, succumbed to a tragic illness in bitter cold. There are a couple of Russian guys talking in the background. Stop your cheating. Worry about yourself. Right? I remember that. Then Renfrid Rajub succumbed to a tragic illness. They killed a cow. And then we get to the murder. Nunzio Pasqua was knifed by Edward Nichols. This one is confusing. He was shot by a gun by Christian Wolf. That should be correct. He's the first one that isn't solidified as being correct. So I'm a little confused about why that's the case. So he's the first one that we don't know. We can start with him. He's the hanging one, I believe.
Hok Seng Lao, you have been found guilty by self-confession of the murder of Nunzio Pasqua.
I believe they whacked him over the head with a club.
Quiet.
As captain of this ship, and by the authority of the East India Company, and thus the Crown of England, I sentence you to death by firing line. Mr. Wolf, when you are ready.
Right, sir. Ready, men. Aim. Fire.
So that's Hok Sin Lao, right? Yep, that's correct. And he died to a firing squad, but it's not a single person. The person who ordered it is this guy, who I believe is Wolf. So Wolf, the captain told Mr. Wolf, if you look at it, Hok Sin Lao, you have been found guilty by self-confession of the murder of Nunzio Pasquale, which isn't true. The third mate actually killed him, right? The Formosas are like, no, he's done nothing wrong. And they're like, sorry, Miss Lim, it's too late. They tell her to be quiet. Then the captain says that the captain of this ship, by the authority of the East India Company, and thus the Crown of England, I sentence you to death by firing line. Mr. Wolf, when you're ready. And then Mr. Wolf says, all right, fire. So that must be Mr. Wolf, because he's the one. Oh, that's correct. So that is Wolf. So then if Mr. Wolf killed him by shooting him, the only other option I can think of is that he was knocked out below deck in the next scene, which is this guy. This is actually the first thing to happen. Pasqua talks to Nichols.
Hello? Who is there?
Who is there?
Who is that? Is someone hurt? Signore Nichols, is that you? What are you doing down here? Oh, hello, yes. All fine here. Just
All fine here.
some things. Watch your step. Here, let me help you.
Nichols stabs the Italian guy. Have no idea why. He appears to be clubbed, so maybe he didn't die by being shot. It's possible that this guy actually was clubbed by Nichols. So it depends on if he was dead by the time he got to the firing squad, but I honestly don't know. I think I'm missing a piece though, because that's only 2 of 3, it says. Are there only... How can there be 3 parts if you only see 2 parts? I'm confused. So, yeah, and then he was assassinated. This part, on your toes, boys, load her up, best push off. Where is his fucking body at? He was shot somewhere. He was shot somewhere. Shit. Where was he shot? Was he shot up here? Oh no, I remember. Down here in one of the cabins through the window.
On your toes.
Go back.
Here.
Captain!
Slack the lifts and lower the boats! The whole crew will be on us!
Give it up!
Who is this now? That's Nichols. This bald guy, I don't know who he is, but he was shot by Nichols. That's interesting. God, it's so confusing. I honestly do not know who he is. What does it say? On your toes, boys. How can you do this? Load her up. We best push off. Let me go. Give her here, will you? Captain, slack the lifts and lower the boats. The whole crew it will be on us. Give it up. So there was a mutiny of some kind. O'Hagan, Nichols, and a third guy. Oh. They're bringing them aboard or taking them down, one or the other. I'm not sure which. He was shot and got strung up by a rope, which is how he ended up outside of the window. But it doesn't tell me who the fuck he is. Jesus. Man, this game is complicated. My brain hurts so bad. This is the next guy. He gets shot in a firing squad. This is 3 of 3. 2 of 3. So it literally goes backwards. So the first thing that happened is Nunzio is killed by Nichols. Then Hoxing Lao is shot in a firing squad. Then bald guy, who I have no idea who is shot by Nichols when they're trying to either unload them or offload them. Onload or offload them. I'm not sure which. So I'm super confused. All right, I'm going to go use the restroom. I've been drinking too much coffee. I'll be back. All right, I'm back. One thing that occurred to me is that the person who gave the order is actually the captain. But he was... I wish they had firing squads. Shot by gun. No, he wasn't. He was clubbed, I think? You have to go back to Nunzio's body, if I remember right. Because you can see... We can skip the audio. The audio doesn't help me hear him. Yeah, he was clubbed. He was clubbed by either Nichols or the captain. No, he was shot by the captain, I'm pretty sure. He wasn't clubbed by Captain Ritterell. He was clubbed by Nichols. I think that's correct, but that means that I've got a bunch more that are incorrect. This unknown soul was shot with a gun by Edward Nichols, second mate. Now, this dude absolutely was shot, but I don't know what his name is. So let's go back into the crew and see who we have. Who would they have sent overboard to deal with... Wait a minute. I have an idea. No. We're gonna leave this if I can. I want to see the last guy again. The bald dude. Shit, which means I have to go downstairs and I can't jump. So it's a little bit slow. It's this dude. I need to listen.
On your toes.
Go back there!
Here.
Captain!
Slack the lifts and lower the boats! The whole crew will be on us!
Give it up!
Okay, I may have learned something here. He had a Scottish or an Irish accent, and almost everybody is accounted for except for one dude. Which is... Where is he? No, there's Samuel... So it's either Samuel Galligan or Timothy Buteman. Timothy Buteman. All right. Brute forced it. Sorry, I don't know my accents real well. All right, so we got this guy. I got these guys right? Wow, I guessed those. Not gonna lie, I absolutely guessed them. I should have got more coffee while I was out there and didn't. Okay, so we're making progress slowly. That means under loose cargo, I've got this guy. I got this guy in the second chapter. I got this guy correct. This guy was either clubbed by Nichols or arguably he was shot by a gun by Witterell. Because technically he ordered it. Then who's next? I got that guy correct. So who's next that I don't have? This unknown dude. I have no idea who this guy is. What chapter is this? This is 4. Lee Hong, topman, was speared by a terrible beast. Sure. Then Patrick O'Hagan was speared by a terrible beast as well. You're getting out of here? Oh, have a good night, man. I appreciate you joining me for a while. I'm going to really try to get through this game as quickly as possible. Not because I don't like it, but I could see how it's not super entertaining for most people. Let me check something. No, I keep doing that wrong. Q. Let's look at the Chinese people. I don't know that he's Chinese. but I think he is. I think he spoke Chinese at some point. Who are my China guys? Okay. Who could this dude be? If I hit escape, it's not doing it. I was hoping it would go back, but it didn't. So we have to shoot forward. Actually, no, we don't. We can go to this. It's murder. We've done this. This has to be pretty close to right. Robert Ritter. So either Nichols clubbed him, the gunner shot him, or the captain shot him. I'm not sure how it judges that. Lee Hong, Patrick O'Hagan, this guy whom I don't know. There was another name used, if I remember right. Nichols. Okay, so he is definitely not Asian. I need to hear this. I need to hear this. What is this? The Calling Part 3. Nope, forward. Q. Crew. Killed by a sword. Okay. I wish I could sort these. I haven't heard anybody with a Polish accent. All right, let's go back to the calling, which is body. Oh, I have to get out of this one first. I'm slowly figuring it out. I'm getting through it. It'll just take me a minute to unwrap everything that's happened. Do you know what I mean? Because so much has happened. And I think that the Lazarus still has something waiting for me, but I'm not sure which. Which one is 3? No, it's 6. Damn.
Ahoy! Ahoy! Wait! Don't shoot! I have treasure! I yield!
Hold your fire!
I need to find part 3, which is maybe not accessible here. Shit, it might not be. Because it's not her. Wait, is that one of the... It isn't, but she might be accessible through her. Let's see if it's accessible through him. I'm trying to find one of the other guys. I wish it would put in parentheses the accent they have. Is it this guy? No. Shit, it's still not this one, so I have to go to Miss Lim and do her. I don't know how to get to part 3. It's annoying. I need to get to part 3. Okay. Wait, who's this guy? Okay. There he is. This is the guy. This is the guy. Okay, so he was stabbed. I'm listening in case you want.
You're still breathing? Can you roll? Nichols, sir, shoot them for God's sake!
Okay. 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 I have an idea. He sounds Scottish or Irish, and there aren't many of those left. Crew. We have Emil O'Farrell's already dead, so it can't be him. It can't be Abigail, obviously not. Can't be Wells. It could be Samuel Galligan. John Naples. I think it might be Samuel Galligan because he has an Irish accent. Take me back. There we go. Okay, it's either him or it... Welsh accents also kind of throw me, so he could be Welsh, in which case he could be one of the people from Wales. Obviously, there's a few. No, he died of illness. It could be John Naples, although I already have a suspected way of him dying. Actually, no. I think it has to be Samuel. So if I go back to the chapters, this is the calling. I think I got through murder, right? This guy should be correct. That, I think, is Samuel Galligan. And I got these guys correct. So who's next? These two Chinese guys. This is Unholy Captives Part 1. I need to figure out where the first body is in Unholy Captives. In the middle of... Where are you? Middle of the top deck. Very center. Okay. So we might need to check that. We'll see. Because I have to figure out who these guys are. No! That's incorrect. Wait a minute. That's incorrect. He is Formosan. I set him to be Wai Li, which is Chinese. He is not. He is from Formosa. No, he has to be one of the Formosans. Shit. Chao Tan? He's either Chao Tan. He has to be Chao Tan. Which means this guy has to be Chinese. But we don't know which Chinese yet. Stop being weird. It has to be one of these three. Shit, has to be one of these three, which means I've got something else wrong. Who is this? This guy is Li Hong. So we got one of the Chinese guys correct. That's Li Hong. This is Patrick O'Hagan, sure. Nichols? No. Alexei Toporov. Wait. Wait, if that's Alexei Toporov, that means I can figure out the third Russian, because there's only 3 Russians, right? There's only 3 Russians, so I can figure out the third Russian. It would be Bitter Cold. Bitter Cold. There are 3 guys sitting around. Which one is the cheating? Stop your cheating. Bitter Cold Part 1. There were 3 Russians. Okay, I need to get out of here. Give me just 1 second, chat. All right, I'm back. All right, I need to do bitter cold because we've eliminated 2 of the Russians, I believe. Where would the body be for this? Okay, so it's 3rd deck, Orlov deck on the stairs. It's not this set of stairs, it's the other set. I need to replay this. Stop your cheating, right? No, this is incorrect. Shit!
Same as the
This
other
is...
fellow. Some lung disease, not consumption. Made worse by the cold. Will it spread? If so, we don't have it. They must have picked it up at the lab.
He is one of the mates. I think.
I checked all holes in his lung.
What are his chances?
I gave him some more. We'll see.
But it's this body that I think I need to examine. Yeah, part 1. We don't even have to listen to it. I know that... Leonard Volkov. Larkish Nikishin. So, Alexei Toporov, right. Drowned by a beast. That's correct. Drowned by a beast. Shot by unknown attacker. Perished in what? Escape part 3. Shit. Okay, so that's the one I have to do next then. Escape part 3. I have to find its location. Okay. I have to go up. Where's this? Oh, is that right? So we need to watch this one. I need to figure out who shot him.
Let them go!
Who is this guy? Oh, it's one of the ladies. One of the ladies! One of the ladies! There aren't very many ladies. So wait. He was killed by an unknown attacker, and it's one of the women. It's not Abigail. Yes! Shit, chat, we're actually making progress. Yes! So that's most likely not Wiley. Or it would have been triggered earlier. We know that's incorrect. But we know they're Asian or something. They're not an Englishman is a safer way to say that. Why is this one not being triggered? He's the only Formosa left, so it has to be him. He must have been clubbed by Nichols. It's the only thing I can figure. Who's down there with it? Her. Who's that? Henry Evans. Why did I... He's the surgeon. Unknown, son of a bitch. Okay, let's take the door out. We found another 3 though. We found another 3. Okay. All right, I'll be right back again. Hey, Brant. That cigar needs to pulsate. I actually tried to design that animation, but it's difficult. I'm not good at animation. I can draw things up, but animating them is a lot more difficult. But I actually planned on doing that. Let's go back to the beginning.
Captain! Open the door!
Kick it in.
Ah! Lest we break it down and take more than those shells!
You bastards may take exactly what I give you!
Boom. Okay. Okay, now the next death, I have to go through the door, I'm pretty sure. I'm trying to get to Abigail because Abigail is hidden. Or maybe not. No, she's in here. I remember. Because this is a part of the Doom that I always miss. Martin? Where's the captain? He's below deck, okay. Come here. And then she gets killed. He tells her to come to him. So this is Martin. That is not John Davies. That is Martin Perot. We don't know who these guys are. It doesn't mention anyone else. All right. I've already got her, I think. Right? No. If... Neither one of them are known. How many women are on board? How many women are on board of this damn thing? No. I want tab, escape, Q. I need to look at the crew and see how many women are aboard. There are some Asian women, to be fair, but I mean English women or Caucasian women. How many Caucasian? There is Abigail Hoscott, which we've already gotten. We have, I think, correctly identified Emily Jackson because she killed someone, if I remember right. Who was killed? Shoot. Yes. Was killed. So we've identified Emily Jackson correctly. And Miss Jane Bird. So I think that... Shoot, if I can get to her. Oh, yeah, we can. This is Emily Jackson. I am pretty damn sure. This is... I don't know how she died, but I'm pretty sure this is just Emily Jackson again. And that only leaves one person. Which is... Miss Jane Bird. That seems weird calling her Miss. Well, she's... Okay, so she's married, which makes her a Mrs. But you can't really see that it would be left hand. You can zoom. So I think that's correct, but I don't know what happened to them. Someone tells them to get back. Oh, Paul Moss. Okay, Paul Moss tells them to get back. Okay. So this is the last of the Doom. Is there anybody here? This is Martin, I believe, because he tells her to come here and then she gets fucking wrecked. So that's Martin, but I don't know what happens to his fate. I don't remember. He doesn't say when he was perished, so I must be missing a memory somewhere. I have to be missing a memory somewhere. Where's the door out of this? Or do I have to go through people? No, there's the door. I'm glad I went back, because I always forget Abigail. I always ignore her. Did we figure out... I know that's the captain, but did we figure out who this guy is? Actually... Shoot, I actually don't know who that is. Damn. Did I figure out who this guy was? Just says knife by... I don't know who these guys are. Why would they take over? They must be higher ranking. So they're seamen or topmen? Let's see. Let's go to perished. No words. Fuck. Doesn't help me. I must be missing something somewhere. I just don't know where. There must be a part of this story I'm missing. I've identified a lot of people. The problem is I haven't identified how everyone died. It's weird. I thought that identifying how people died would be difficult, but it's actually, or what people's names are, but it's actually how they died in some cases. So I've gotten pretty far. So all of chapter 1 and 2, I've figured out who they are. Chapter 3, this one's weird. They say Hak Sing Lao. Then they kill him in a firing squad, but in the previous scene, he was clubbed, right? Then if you go to the ship's manifest and you go to Formosa, there is a Hak Sing Lao, but it never gets triggered. How many do I have exploded? Carpenter's mate. Was shot with a cannon. No. Damn it. I didn't want to go into that. Whoops. I haven't done that one in a while, though. It's, starting with the guy crushed over here, I think. It's this guy. Okay, sir, loose cannon. Now, the gunner would be responsible for this, presumably. Oh, he might be the gunner. Shit, I didn't catch the accents. All right, give me a second. Someone's messaging me here. Oh, thank you. Thank you, call carrier. I really appreciate that. You're charging me money. Thank you very much. No, I'm kidding. I'm glad that did I ever figure out who this guy was? No, I just know that he was crushed by a cannon. But he wouldn't be a topman. Wait a minute. He wouldn't be a topman. So what? He would be a midshipman. Almost definitely these would be midshipmen. Gunner, gunner's mate, purser, helmsman, artist. He's not a passenger. I don't think he's a steward. Knifed by unknown. So he's not a topman. And I don't believe that he is a seaman. But that's not correct because there's only one other midshipman and he was knifed. I'm pretty damn certain. So I'm not entirely sure what the hell has happened to this guy. Well, I know what happened to him. I don't know who did it. I don't know his name. I'm so distracted. He was crushed by a cannon because it wasn't held down. He almost certainly is a midshipman, but what will you please? Oh, I'm not hitting tab. There we go. Crushed by a cannon, sure. This unknown soul. He's not French. I need to replay this memory and listen to the accents. Where's the door? Go away, Nat. There it is. I want to listen to the accents. That's annoying that I would have to listen to accents to figure stuff out, but it's worked a couple times. Now listen. Listen very closely. Okay, they're both Englishmen. They're both Englishmen. So this guy would have to be someone who would be midship who is English. Really does not help a lot. He's definitely not Polish or American. He's not the surgeon's mate. He wouldn't be handling a cannon. He's not a helmsman. And he's not a passenger. He could be a steward. He could be a mate steward. Who is third mate? Shit, who's third mate? Third mate's either Martin or... Third mate is Martin Perot. So Martin, that could be Martin Perot's steward, which would be Roderick Anderson. He's not going to be a topman because he isn't aboard the ship. If he is, he's not Nathan Peters. Brennan Booth, I honestly don't know. I know that one of the guys gets stabbed and he goes back in the other room and he says he tried to save Pete, which was the exploded guy. The exploded guy. Pete, yeah, he exploded, so that's correct. So Thomas Lank was stabbed by the guy with the weird hat. I'm actually going to do something really quickly. You guys won't be able to see this, but I'm going to look up Victoria. Wait. I got to look at... It wouldn't be a bosun, maybe? No, torn apart by a beast. Bosun's mate, France. Sure. Didn't wear a weird hat. Who wears a weird hat? Not the carpenter, cook. What is a purser? What is a purser aboard a ship? Responsible for papers and accounts to the passenger ship, also the comfort and welfare. Purser hat, question mark? Oh, shit. I believe I am correct. Let's see. Victorian purser hat. Oh, I could be wrong. I could be wrong. It looks like a conductor's hat. There's a dude that wears something that looks like a conductor's hat. Where's the stabby guy? It's not the bargain. That's interesting. Let's go forward. Not him, not him, not him. Him. 12 memories. Perished in the escape part 4. Okay, we need to do the escape. This isn't the escape, I don't believe. So we need to do the escape. Let me through. I think the escape... I get hung on this one for some reason. My body won't go through it. But I could be wrong, but the escape, these guys, they're lying on the ground over here. This is the escape. Yep, part 4. There we go.
Captain Cannon. You have a plan? Yes. Take ship and sail east.
weight of fish and shells for gold. Hey, who's there?
Mutiny! Mutiny!
Fresh bastard.
No!
So I believe the purser gets his head shot off. Does he get stabbed? No, they're fighting for the gun. So who is this? He's one of the mates. John Davies. He must be either John Davies or Martin. And this guy must be Duncan McKay. Oh, wait. By John Davies? No? Okay, Martin Perot. Wrong person, please. Let me select him. Thank you. If he's not John Davies, then he is... No? Wait, he wasn't clubbed because he shot him. Oh, I'm super confused. There's so many deaths. So many deaths, chat. He maybe isn't the purser? Who's this? Who's this?
What's all this, you damn?
Got shot. He shot him and then was clubbed. He was not clubbed by McKay. He was clubbed by this guy. I gotta look at the crew manifest again. Gotta look at the crew manifest again. I'm missing something vital. I just don't know what it is. What's all this then? So many people still left, chat. Okay, well, I'll tell you one thing. This guy is either Martin Perot or John Davies. And I believe... I think that's a seaman. Could be wrong. So that's George something, maybe. There's the captain. Who is this? Thomas Lank. He was knifed by unknown. Oh, he crawled into here and died. And the blood trail leads to the purser. Wait. Wait. Tab. Was he knifed by the purser? If that is the purser? No? Shit. Who else could he have been knifed by? He's got a club. So it could be George Shirley? It's an Englishman. Or it's not Samuel Peters. Booth? Brennan? I must not have enough. I think it is one of them. I don't know who. But I must not have enough close to being correct to trigger the 3 fates. This is the most confusing chapter to me. Because there's not a lot of mention of people's names. There's only a few. This one I figured out. He's like, where's my Frenchman? He was tore apart. His Frenchman was tore apart. Where is my Frenchman? The squid's gone. Your mate was tore apart. Wait a minute. So there was someone tore apart that we didn't witness get tore apart, but they said got tore apart. I don't know who the Frenchman is, but the Frenchman was tore apart. So if we go here into the crew to France, where are you? France. Shit, where is France? Am I blind? I'm blind, chat. France. Hell if I know what he looks like. Who looks French to you guys? This dude? No? I don't believe he's French. Who's the Frenchman? That's the butcher. Him? Maybe? I don't know. Yeah, this game is a lot of work. It's a lot of work. Escape. Q. We figured out him. We figured out him. We figured out him. But I don't know that that is correct. Wait a minute. He could be the helmsman. Maybe that's why he's got the fancy hat. I don't know. Helmsman hat? 1800s. He is definitely the helmsman. He is definitely the helmsman. But we don't know if this is Martin Pro or John Davies. I have a feeling that, okay, so he's the helmsman. So the guy that was stabbed, okay, he was shot by a gun by John Davies, maybe. He, I think, is John Davies, and he was clubbed by one of these guys. I think. Was he either Brennan or the helmsman? I need to replay the story. How did he die? Is there someone else I can trigger on? No, I have to leave, don't I? Shit, I have to leave. We have to go back and replay this really quick. Because they mentioned Brennan somewhere, but I don't remember where they mention him. Wait, the knifed guy in the room, I think. He didn't die here. He went in here. Okay.
Oh no! You're cut!
Don't leave me.
Bear up, son. I'll stay with you.
Tell Pete's mother I tried my best.
Aye.
To pull him back, to save him.
You tell her yourself. Brennan! Bring the surgeon's kit!
Okay. Yep, William Hoscut. And it calls to someone. So either this guy or this guy is Brennan. He's listening! He's listening! So this dude is Brennan. This guy is definitely Brennan. I knew I'd heard his name. So it must be who. He's looking at that, so I'm not sure who this is. Maybe he's Brennan. Shit! What of these guys is Brennan? Come on, help me out here and tell me I'm getting something correct. Tell me I'm getting something correct. One of these guys has to be Brennan. So he's not Brennan. He's not Brennan. He's Brennan. He's Brennan. They're all Brennan. We're all fucking Brennan. One of them has to be. So first, I'm pretty sure this is Tom Lark. And the reason why I think that even though it hasn't said that I got this correct. Wait. then he wouldn't have been knifed by Brennan. That would be weird. You get knifed by Brennan. The first mate comes to you and is like, "Oi, laddie, are you okay? Please tell Pete's mother I tried to save him. Tell him yourself, laddie," you know? And then what does the first mate fucking do? "Hey, Brennan, I know you just stabbed this guy, but could you get the surgeon's kit so we could unstab him?" Like that. I mean, it makes sense if the first mate didn't witness it or doesn't know, but I just don't see how it could be both. We figured out Pete, okay, right? Okay, let me think. Let me think. I have to go through the book here really quickly. I know. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry. But the bald guy and the capped guy, wrong one. Oops, wrong one. Q. It's the end. The bald guy and the capped guy. I'm pretty sure this is Brennan, which means that he killed Brennan in the first memory. I know they're all Brennan. Was knifed by Captain Robert Witterell. I'm pretty sure he's Brennan, which means that he is not Brennan, but he is probably also a English seaman. So he's Booth or Shirley. I don't know which. We'll go with this for now, but I have so many guesses that something's not right. Something is not right. Let's go back and look at our crew manifest really quick and look at our guesses. Right? John Davies, I think, was clubbed by Brennan. It's either John Davies or Martin Perot. Shot cannon unknown. That one would. This one would trigger it. That one. So that's 3, 4. 5, 6. Okay, there's a total of 6. So I must be getting at least half of my guesses wrong, because 3 would trigger it, right? So if 3 would trigger it, John Davies clubbed by H. Brennan, perished in Escape Part 5. Yes. So maybe he's not Davies. Maybe he's Martin. But no, Abigail calls to Martin on the deck, which is the Doom, right? Is the Doom. So if we go to the Doom, it's real late in it too. Abigail dies. Abigail calls out Martin. And Martin was present there. And this is not Martin, unless he's bearded. Let's see, which one? No, not him, him. Aye, laddie. Fuck.
What's all this shit?
I need to see his face, chat. I need to look him in the eyes. That is not Martin. Martin had a beard. So that is John Davies, and that is almost definitely Brennan. So if we just look at the instances where Brennan and Davies are included, right? So if we go John Davies, clubbed by H. Brennan, I believe, right? Go down. Then Finley Dalton, the helmsman, was shot by Davies, I believe. Then Thomas Lank must have not been knifed by Brennan. That can't be right. Who else would have been present? Oh, wait. He would have been knifed by the helmsman, I think. Damn it! What? Am I just dense? This one is just a complete and total guess. I don't believe that's... Wait. It won't change the name. It won't let me change his name. So does that mean it's correct? Wait, I have to look this up. I don't know how to look it up. Wait, though. That must mean that's correct. It was definitely our Ritterwell, but it won't let me change the name. Why? Why won't it let me change the name? Go back. Memories. Perished. You can't change the name when you're looking at the cards. Oh, okay. That answers that question. I thought that maybe that, you know, it was like, who wants to be a millionaire? Is that your final answer? Congratulations, you've got it correct. I'm missing something, though. I am genuinely missing something. This is definitely a mate. This guy is one of the mates. So it's a 50-50 shot whether it is third mate or fourth mate. It's definitely not second. So that is either Martin Perot or John Davies. But I'll show you why I think it's John Davies. I'm going to have to replay another memory. I need to get out of this memory anyway. This memory is very sad. It hurts my feelings. Yes, go out. I've got to go up to Abigail. There's the closest set of stairs. Got to go up to Abigail, who is through this door and around the corner. It'd be nice if it would let you go through... Wait. What? This whole time I didn't know I could open this door, but it doesn't help me, so never mind. Oh, wait, this one too. Holy... I've played this game for a while now. I didn't know I could open those doors. Okay, so in Abigail's memory, the first thing she yells is, Martin! Nailed it, by the way. She has lost her mind. She should have gone back inside. Now's not the time, lady. Yeah, don't try to go down there. Don't tell her to come here! I warned you. So... he is shooting at the monster, right? She would have come from here or from here. Unless... no, that is definitely Paul Moss. That I believe to be the helmsman. She would have gone out and someone would have called to her. Probably not the guy spearing. We already know this guy's identity too. We know the identity of everyone here. Well, with some uncertainty. I'm not certain that that's the helmsman, but he's got a helmsman's cap. We are certain about this guy. There are only so many women. She's married, so she's not Miss Jane. She's Emily, plus she shot someone, and I got that right. Right? This guy has to be a topman. He has to be a topman. How many topmen are there? Oh, okay, well, he's a topman who isn't Chinese, so he's Lewis Walker. Don't know how he died, though. Do I have a memory where he dies? Wait a minute. Do I have a memory where he dies? Disappeared in the Doom. So probably... he probably drowned or was killed by the beast. We could say, no, he wouldn't have been struck. Sure, torn apart by a terrible beast is a good guess, or probably drowned. Drowned by a terrible beast. Not 100% certain that he's English. I need to hear him talk. But this is definitely Martin. He's the closest one to Abigail. He tells Abigail to come here. She gets, you know, basically the Kraken hits a home run, wrecks her shit. So if this is Martin, then the guy below deck has to be John Davies, because we've accounted for the second mate who was shot in the first memory. We've accounted for the third mate, which I believe is Martin, correct? Martin is third mate? Yes. So the only mate left is fourth mate. But if it is John Davies, then I'm wrong about something else. I'm wrong about something else. I have to be wrong about something else. Because if you look at their deaths, let's get out of here really quickly. Him. Yes. We're looking at this again. I know. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry. I'm dense. He shoots the helmsman. What is this, you damn fool? But why would a... Bear with me here. Why would a... What's his title? Why would a seaman... I wanted to be careful not to say seaman, but it is in fact seaman. Why would a seaman, Henry Brennan, see the third mate shoot the helmsman? Where are you? Helmsman. Finley Dalton. And then whack him across the head. Like, if I am a sailor and we have a very strict ranking system and I see my superior officer attack someone, my assumption is going to be that they're trying to prevent like a mutiny or something, which appears to be the case. So unless Brennan wanted to take part in the mutiny, which is possible, it makes no sense that he would have attacked him. But this guy has got to be Davies, right? Because he's got the fancy cap. He's got the mate cap, see? He's got the mate cap. So if we go in here and we look at our picture down here, mate cap, presumably John Davies. Where's the other mate caps? There's another one. Nichols, second mate, right? Then we have first mate, who has an even fancier cap, and the captain. And then this bad boy is Martin Perot, 1000% third mate. So if you look at our picture, we've got a third mate, a first mate, a second mate, and a fourth mate. Although, then yes, he would be the gunner, Christian Wolf, who exploded. I feel like he's a carpenter, but I could be wrong. Man, I just don't get it, chat. This is the captain. No, first mate. That's Hoskett, right? Yes, that's Hoskett. I'm so confused. Then who are we? Potentially Thomas Lank, right? Who's stabbed in the back. Yes, Thomas Lank stabbed in the back. My brain isn't even smoking yet. I'm actually... I feel like I'm guessing things correctly. But I'm not, and I don't know how. Sorry, I'm thinking. Okay, what? So after the Doom was the cannons. That was the order it gave it to me in. Is there anything in this book that I'm missing? Other than the bargain. And I don't remember how to unlock the bargain. This one doesn't make any sense, by the way. Because, yeah, he was clubbed by Nichols, but he was shot in a firing squad. So I don't know which killed him. But if he was shot in the firing squad, it would either be the gunner or the captain that killed him. Unless you say he was killed by a mob of people, which I don't believe is an option. Yeah, you have to pick a specific. I could set it to unknown officer technically because, you know, but I'm pretty sure Nichols had already killed him. They just shot him as a formality. I could be wrong, but I think so. Timothy, I just guessed. These guys I slowly uncovered. This is... What memories does he show up in? Asian gentleman. Only so many possibilities. Don't actually know how he died. He perished in the Unholy Captives Part 3. No sound. So if he was Unholy Captives, he was spiked or shot. The only... John, but he lost the leg. He was dismembered. So you could maybe make the argument that he was torn apart by a terrible beast. If I remember that one correctly. This guy had to have been a Chinese topman because he got struck by lightning. Right, topmen are the ones that go up, or potentially. Wouldn't have been a steward. He would have been a Chinese topman, so he'd have to be one of these guys. But I don't know which one. There has to be some way to eliminate him. Let's go back to our guy. Move forward. We figured this guy out. He was spiked by a terrible beast. What? There are two of him. That's confusing. All right, chat. I'm going to go get another cup of coffee. I have to let this stew. I'm sorry if this is boring. I'll be back with more antics because I'm missing something. I have to figure it out. Yeah, I've gotten quite a few more, but there's some annoying inconsistencies that I have to be missing something, because what I focused on, if we go back to our chapters, I think it's, what is it? It's not escape. Is it escape? It is not escape. I always get the chapters confused. Unholy captives. Nope. Soldiers at sea, maybe? This guy is an Asian guy. He's Chinese. While I'm here, we can try. Well, shit. That was brute force, by the way. I didn't guess that. I just knew he was Chinese. But maybe this will answer. So he is John Davies. Sorry, I fucking yelled into the microphone. I apologize. I literally just picked the first Chinese guy on the list. Okay, so he was Henry Brennan. But the other guy that Witterell killed was not who I said it was. Was not who I said it was. Well, that was the chapter I was focusing on, is not the end, but yes, the end in a way. This guy, I just put Alexander Booth. This was a guess, because I assumed it would be another English seaman, but that it can't be Nathan Peters or Samuel Peters, which I don't believe those ever came up correct either, which is annoying, but I'll check. So I doubt it's an unknown midshipman. It could be a steward. We haven't heard a lot from the stewards. And we still haven't heard anything from the helmsman. It didn't confirm the helmsman either, did it? Who else could it be? I don't know. What it says, unknown job title, that's just there was a way for you to mark someone whose job you know, but not their name. Oh. I didn't know that this whole time. That would... So this guy is either a seaman or, I don't believe he's a steward. I don't think he's a midshipman either. What other unknowns are there? It's not a passenger. Unknown officer, maybe? Shit, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know who this guy is. Unknown. Just unknown. Unknown was killed by Witterell. Bald guy. There was something I wanted to explore when I came back, but I honestly cannot remember. Do you ever hear it's... Who is this guy real quick? This guy was clubbed, right? That's Brennan. Okay, we got that. Is there any... It's nothing even said. Shit, okay. Fuck. Okay, okay. What is one that I haven't followed for a while? There must be something I'm missing. It might be in the bargain. I'm not sure. I don't think I can do the bargain yet. But I'm missing something, I believe. That was the artist. I remember that. There must be a chapter or something that I'm missing, because I feel like there's just a hole in the logic of what's going on. A lot of these can be figured out with a little bit of brute force and a little bit of time and a lot of deduction. But occasionally I'm like, what? How did these guys die? I don't remember. Oh, I do remember one that I wanted to check. I remember the one I wanted to check. I forget about it all the time. There's the... We could do the monsters again. I need to look at the map really quick. I keep hitting Q because I'm a dummy instead of tab. Q. Let's go to a map really quick. We have certain quarters and surgery. The surgery. All right, all right. I have an idea, although it probably won't trigger. It probably won't trigger because I most likely do not have enough for it to trigger, but I'm going to try it. I need to go to the surgeon. I am confused about where the surgeon is, apparently. No, 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 no. Go back to Q. We need to see the ship. Hit it. Captain's quarters, passenger. So it is the 3rd floor. So it actually was the floor that I came from. I'm a dummy. Okay. Hey, Lies and Scandal, what's up? I haven't heard from you guys in a long time. We're trying to solve the mystery of the Obra Dinn. Somewhere deep within the bowels of this particular ship, we will find the clues necessary to figure out what the hell happened. And I'll tell you, a lot has happened. I appreciate that. I actually was wondering about you guys the other day. It occurred to me that I hadn't heard from you in a while. Someone else rated me. I think it was Johnny. And I'm like, you know, I wonder what happened to them. Yeah, it is a difficult game for me. It's not really a puzzle game. You sort of have to infer through flashing images of the deaths of people what happened. And a lot happened on this ship. Loose cargo killed one guy. Mermaids killed a couple other people. Giant kraken killed someone else. Crazy weird spider creatures killed a couple other people. There's treasure that's cursed. Very, very good. But it is a bit of a slow burn. I feel sort of sorry for some of the people in chat, because I know that there's a lot of me just being confused as hell, not really knowing what's going on. Oh, man, I'm on the wrong floor, aren't I? I'm trying to find the surgery, because we figured out who the surgeon was, but we never figured out who the... This would be it. This is the surgery. We never figured out who the surgeon's mate was. It was in this room, but what triggered it? Bitter cold. It was bitter cold. I remember that. So the chapter, A Bitter Cold, starts with this. It's not that, it's this one. Well, okay, where's this body located? It's directly on the stairs. Okay, so I need to go out. It's this guy, I believe. Oh, I'm sorry. I was just saying this game is very difficult because you have to discern through people's deaths what happened.
Some lung disease, not consumption. Made worse by the cold.
Will it spread?
Definitely recommend.
They must have picked it up at the Alaska house. I checked all hands just now, and everyone is healthy.
And him? What are his chances?
I gave him some laudanum. We'll see.
Which, by the way, if I remember laudanum correctly, will suppress your respiratory system. So if you have a lung disease like TB or something, it's probably the last thing you want to give that guy. Yeah, it would make him comfortable, but it's sort of like giving morphine on hospice. It's like, all right, well, at least you'll feel good while you die slowly of a disease. So this is the Martin. He is a mate, which means that this guy was clawed by a terrible beast, is the surgeon's mate. James Wallace has to be 100%. It occurred to me once I figured out that this was Martin whatever Perot. This is the surgeon. I already know this guy is. He died. Then he's the only one left. He's the only one left in this room that I haven't identified. Okay, I've identified this guy. Right? Yep. He was burned. Have I identified this guy? Yes, he was spiked. Good deal. Anybody else? We can check out his death really quick. Wait, did I identify these guys correctly? Yeah, Abraham Akbar. William Wasim, right? Yep. William Wasim. But I don't think I ever see his death. Where does he die? Met an unknown fate, chat. He perished in the Unholy Captives, Part 3. Where is that? Location of the corpse is on the Orlop deck, directly above the stairs. Okay, where am I? Ah. No. Go back. I want to pursue this death here in a minute, but I'm going to go back because this guy, He's been kind of laying on my mind. I don't actually remember how he died. But I'll show you guys the spider creatures here in a minute. I've uncovered pretty much the entire plot, but it's so complicated. It must be him. That must be William Wasim, right? No. That's William Wasim, the Cap. Let's see how this guy died. I don't remember. He didn't get speared. I believe they tried to bring a mermaid aboard. Ooh, he was crushed. Okay, he was crushed. Yeah, William Wasim was crushed, I think, by cargo. I'm pretty sure. You could say he was struck, though, too. What are the options for struck? Oh, yeah, animal. It has to be animal. So he was not struck. He was definitely crushed or whacked. He wasn't decapitated or exploded. Yeah, the closest we have is that he was crushed by this rigging. Who was with him? That's Akbar, right? Now, I don't expect you guys to know everybody's names, but I have literally traveled all over this ship trying to determine who the hell half these people... Oh, he's the carpenter! He's the carpenter! He was speared by a beast. He's the carpenter. That's the first time I noticed him. Winston Smith. Yes! Sorry, I get excited. James Wallace. He was crushed by falling cargo. Beautiful, beautiful. And Winston Smith. So there... I don't mean to bring race into this, but as far as I know, there are only 2 other people of African descent in here. You can also say fell down the stairs. Oh, I didn't even think of that. Our apologies. We must be off. And also, we are so excited to eventually play. You absolutely should. So the thing that I'll say is that it's a bit slow, and you unravel the deaths of people through other people. So you'll start with the captain and a couple of people, I believe, that tried to mutiny, and then you'll discover like what happened to his wife, and that will lead to the Kraken, which I don't want to go too much into, but there's lots of monsters, lots of magic, and it actually... Ah, this is the Carpenter's... Wait, this is the... Okay, so I assumed it was going to be a guy of color, but this must be the Carpenter's assistant. Have a wonderful day, guys. I really appreciate you stopping by. I really do. I genuinely am not lying. I really wondered what happened to you. It wasn't long ago that I was like, you know what? Whatever happened to those guys? I never even thought about it. But I appreciate you stopping by. Next time I get a chance, I'll raid you guys. I always mean to, but you guys always raid or always stream a little bit before me. It always somehow ends up being that way. But have a wonderful day. I hope you have fun. Okay, we're looking for... No, he can't be Carpenter's mate then. He must not be Carpenter's mate. So if that's the Carpenter and that's the Carpenter's mate, I mean, I guess that has to be the case. What else is going on in this image? That's the butcher. Oh, he was already crossed off, which is what threw me. Who is this? Oh, that's the artist. Okay. So wait, we've identified everyone here. That's Akbar. That's William Wasim. Who's this? I think that's John Naples. Yeah, it probably was incorrectly. Who's this guy? Oh, we've already... John Naples. So that's the next thing, is I need to figure out if that's John Naples who got hurt. Where was that? It was down pretty far. I think it's one more level below this. And one of the cargo holds. And it was either through there or on the opposite side. I believe it was on the opposite side. Was it this guy? Yeah. This one is messed up.
pressure here.
Hold him down. What madness is this? 20 years my steward, and never a doubt on your sanity. Explain yourself.
Those ungodly beasts carry a curse! Throw them back or doom us all!
Tie him up and put him in the lazarette with those things. He may yet find his senses.
So the steward is being tied up.
All's fine, John.
Era
Better
Dorar.
spots, I think. Where's the rest of his leg?
So maybe Polish. Who's being tied up or held captive? Oh, he chopped off his leg. So I believe that's John Naples right here. This guy. I need to read what it says. Hold him down. What madness is this? 20 years, my steward, and never a doubt on your sanity. Explain yourself. Those ungodly beasts carry a curse. So this is a steward. Who is this? That is the captain. So this is the captain's steward. That's not bosun's mate. That is the captain's steward. Philip Dahl. Okay. Who is this? He's got a stripy... I bet I know who this is. I know who this is. This is Charles Minor. He's French, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm not sure what language that is. Is that Polish? That's what I wrote, too. But I'm pretty sure if that's Polish, that means that the Pole is with us. The Pole is with us. May the Pole be with us, chat. Where's the Frenchman? Oh, it might be crossed off. Charles Minor, bosun's mate. I bet that's who this is. I bet that's who this is. I bet he's a Frenchman. Who's this? Already got him. The surgeon's assistant, and then the surgeon. Okay, and then John Naples. Who had... come here. You... was not torn apart by a beast. He was torn apart by the captain's... Now, he was hit with a sword, actually. He was sworded. He was killed with a sword by the captain's steward. Where's the captain's steward? I think. Yes! Haha! We're making progress, chat. Making progress. He is the carpenter's mate. And that is Charles Minor. Oh, it's Swedish. Wait, it's Swedish? Wait. It's Swedish, chat. It's Swedish. There's only one person unaccounted for. This guy. Right? No. He's Austrian. That's the artist. That's the butcher. Oh, there's a lot of people. Shoot, who's the Swedish one? There's too many people present, chat. There was a Swede. There is a Swede in the crew manifest. Oh, I already have the one Swede on board. I do. Are you sure? You're not lying to me, are you? You're lying to me, aren't you? Sweden. No, I don't. Oh, Philip Dahl. He's the Swede. The captain's steward. Where does he die? Oh, we don't have a death for the captain's steward. But he was taken to the lazaret. And if I remember right, there is a memory in the lazaret that I never explored. I could be wrong, but I feel like that's the case. So I've identified this guy, this guy, this guy, this guy. Ooh, who's that? Oh, I've identified everybody in this room. Okay. I believe he's the helmsman, but I'm not sure. I think that's why he's got the fancy cap. That's the artist. Yes, I can't remember. I keep thinking yes. That's the butcher. Okay. That's Martin Perret. William Wasim. Akbar. The carpenter and the carpenter's mate. Sure, we're figuring it out. Who's this? Oh, Lars Lind. He gets killed later. Who is this? I bet. I bet. I don't know how he died. Is there a memory where he dies? Disappeared in the Doom. Probably drowned or tore apart. I'll say drown by a terrible beast. Probably not correct, but this guy I haven't determined either, have I? He might not have even been blasted by a cannon. He would have died in an explosion on accident. So it probably makes more sense that he exploded. And he would have been down gunner's mate? Probably not. I'm just guessing. Shit. We named him Perpetually Surprised Guy because he's a shocked onlooker to a bunch of deaths. Really? I never even thought about that. You know that this had to be like the worst boat trip ever. Just ever. Titanic has nothing on this. Yeah, probably more people died in the Titanic. I mean, probably. It's not. Definitely. But they didn't have to deal with squid or giant krakens, spider people, mermaids that throw spears and will claw you to death. They didn't have to deal with the mutiny. Where the hell is the door out of here, by the way? Where's the door out of here? Interesting. I'm like trapped. Maybe not. Maybe the door is through someone else's death, so I bet it's down here. No? Ah, it is down here. Okay. At this point, I'm curious how many we have discovered. Now, the Lazaret. That was something that I wanted to explore too. So we need to get into the Lazaret's the very bottom behind me. Which is in the bargain. So I can't get in there. I can't get in there. So I think, how many people do I have to unlock to get the bargain? Do I have to unlock everyone? Sweet. I have a question. I have an idea. I want to know about the other guy. It's in the escape. No, the end. Where is this guy? I've had all of his scenes. Let's bookmark him. Bookmark. I know where he perished, but I don't know his name. The game will tell you when you've solved all fates solvable in Obra Dinn. Are there fates that are unsolvable? So he's here. That's where he perished. These don't help me. I don't think. Where are they? Must be in here someplace. They're at the bottom of the sea. That's a lie. So he tossed the shells overboard because I'm guessing they're like metaphorically an albatross. They're very, very dangerous. He was present here? There are fates that can't be solved until you unlock the bargain. Ah. He was present for this? Oh, he was coming down the stairs. So Brennan is close to this guy. They're always around each other. He must not be the helmsman, or that he must not be the helmsman, because that has to be Davies. So I don't know what his position is, but he must be something different than that. He could be a purser. He could be a helmsman. He is not a topman, a midshipman, or a steward, I don't believe. He is definitely an unknown officer. But I feel like he has to be the helmsman. The problem is, if that's true, we have 3 deaths that involve him or around him that have been guessed but not solved. Henry Evans, unknown. That's not correct, I don't think. Yeah, shot by John Davies. Clubbed by E. Nichols. Knifed by F. Dalton. Drowned by a beast. So wait. One of these has to be wrong. So my biggest suggestion when you're trying to figure out someone's identity is to bookmark them and then visit every memory they're in and find the person. Okay. All right, that's what we'll do. The guy I'm actually most curious about is the guy with the hat. We could try the bald guy, but it's the guy with the hat that I'm most curious about. This guy. So what I'll do is I'll look at him, find him. We'll bookmark this guy. It's so hard not to get distracted, though, dude. It is so hard not to get distracted. So where is the first memory chronologically for this guy? He's in a lot of stuff. He is in a lot of memories. The first memory we're in is aboard the main deck. So we need to go aboard the main deck to the Hanged Man. This is one that I feel like I got correct too, because he was either clubbed or shot. But maybe I'm wrong. This one. This is the first memory that he is in.
Hok Seng Lao, you have been found guilty by self-confession of the murder of Nunzio Pasquale.
Nah, it was Nichols. Nichols did it. I think Nichols bonked him too.
As captain of this ship, and by the authority of the East India Company, and thus the Crown of England, I sentence you to death by firing line.
Boom.
Mr. Wolf, when you are ready.
Right, sir. Ready, men. Aim. Fire!
So they did fire upon him. Oh, there he is. He's witness, but this is Mr. Wolf, I believe. Oh man, that's sad. Because he didn't do anything wrong. Hok Seng Bao or whatever, he really didn't do anything wrong. Who's this guy? We actually don't know, but he's a midshipman, I believe. Brennan. Naples. Okay. So he's here, and he's next to this. Interesting. Okay. I feel like he really is the helmsman, but I could be wrong. Where would they guide the ship? Nichols was up to some shit, man. He was definitely up to some shit. So if I were going to steer this ship, I would steer it from here? Right? I feel like it should be up here so you could see, but no. It takes a lot to steer a ship like this, though. You'd have to turn the sails and whatnot. So he was near this, which I believe would help to steer it. Let's see where else he was. Okay, so he was in this memory. What's the next memory he was in? On the gun deck, Thomas Efton, the cook, was struck dead by a beast's tail. The location of the corpse is... Is that Unholy Captives 2? Is that correct? Yes, part 2. So that is the second floor between the sets of stairs. Which is on the other end. Between this... Right here. He died here? Is this him? Is this Unholy Captives Part 2? Yes. Okay. So now we have to find him here and see where he is.
Watch your footing.
What's your footing?
tea and I can fry us a solid meal, boy.
Woo!
Have a now. Take it slow.
What's it, gentlemen? There's a free shell here.
Uh-oh. Don't.
Get back.
Don't touch the shell. Where the hell is our cap guy? No, not him. Him. We've already identified all these guys, I think. So let's see. Who is this? Thomas Lank. I believe that is who he is. But we don't know who knifed him. Charles Herstick. We definitely got that right. So the two midshipmen are next to each other. Pete wouldn't be dead yet. Yeah, so here's the three midshipmen. This is Thomas Lark then. That's good to know. Or Lank. Thomas Lanky, maybe. What? No, I know his name. Shit! Shit, I know his name. That is either Samuel or Nathan. Nathan. Don't know how he died. And actually, I can figure out who this is pretty quick too, without getting too distracted. Perished in Soldiers of the Sea. Oh, man, I know I guessed his name because he killed someone, but I could be wrong. Where the hell is the helmsman? I don't see him. Who are you? A steward of some kind, probably. Yes. In fact, I would argue that you are... If you're there, you're Martin Perot's steward, almost definitely. And Martin Perot is third mate, so let's look for third mate steward. You are next to John Davies, so you are fourth mate steward. Most likely. But we don't know how you died. You are this dude, Thomas Sefton. You were struck by a tail, yep. John Naples. Nathan Peters. That's Akbar, right? Yep. That's William Wassim. Peter Milroy. Where is he? He's not here. Is he above? Oh, he's above. He's up there. Okay. Okay, we found him. We found him in here. We found him in here. All right, all right, all right. Okay, so this is the first memory. This is the tell memory. The next memory he's involved in is the one in the cargo hold on the bottom behind the stairs. I know where that is. Yep, I know exactly where that is, so I need to get out of this. Everything is pointing toward him being the helmsman. I think that's correct. But it must not be, because I should have figured his death by now. All the way on the bottom, hidden in the back corner. Over here. He was present for this?
Keep pressure here.
Hold him down. What madness is this?
I just want to see where he is.
I've never a doubt of your sanity.
What? He's not here.
Those are
Oh, he is. He's keeping them back. He's keeping them back and he has a gun. Super confused. Maybe he's the gunner? I don't think so. He could be the gunner, and that could be the gunner's mate. No, that's correct. But he wouldn't be gunner's mate and have a hat like that, I don't think. So I don't believe he's the gunner's mate. Where's the door out? Oh, this one is the one that you get lost in really easily. They hide the door. I remember it's back here and around. Yep. What's the next memory then? This one. We're of no use. Soldiers of the sea. Orlop deck, which is the third deck. Orlop deck near the center. This is where the crushing happens. So up one, this is the Orlop deck. Here, I believe, where people were crushed.
We're no use.
Oh, these two guys. What would they be doing on the Orlop deck? Peter Milroy. Thomas Lark. So the two midshipmen are here. This is the other midshipman, right? Yep. The butcher. Now he was speared here, so he wasn't shot by a gun. He was speared, I believe. Unless he survived it. This dude has a blunderbuss. They're getting in the armory. Oh, he's fallen. But he's always down below. There's another one up here. That's one of the mates. That dude's been speared. Nathan Peters. The carpenter's mate. Wait, this guy's Persian. 100% he's Persian. Oh, Midgul, definitely. Still doesn't clear up who this guy is, though. I'm super confused about who the hell this guy is. He was Claude. He's one of the Chinese guys. He's either Jizang. Oh, he must be Jizang. He must be, because he's the only other China left. Jizang. Okay, he's Jizang. James Wallace. So I believe I've got that correct. He threw a lantern at it. Burn it quick. Interesting. And he's fallen here. So let's get out of this memory. Wait a minute. Oh, I can't. Okay. These creatures are so crazy looking. They're like a cross between a crab and a spider. Okay, so what's the next memory he was in? This is where this guy dies. Yeah, they have great monster designs in this. I actually wish there were animations in this, though. There really aren't. You don't get to see these monsters move or walk around, and I get it. It's just a single guy. I understand completely. Oh, this is the dude that was speared against the wall. Adjacent to the gunner's store. Which is this floor. I can get around to it from one of these sides. He's back there. Can I trigger on that? I can't. I have to go around, unfortunately. It says that he's present in this memory. He's all the way down here. What would he be doing on this deck? Someone shoot the damn thing. I don't believe he was spiked. He was shot by that guy. Who is this? Okay, Captain. Sure. Won't trigger on a lot of these guys. Where the hell is... I don't see him. It says he's in this memory. Henry Evans, presumably. That's the butcher. This guy's just a coward hiding down here. I didn't see him. I didn't see... Wait, let me enter it again. Because I don't see the guy with the cap here at all. Oh, no. There he is. Who is this guy? They're always together, so he must be... He's not... He must be the gunner's... Where is it? The gunner's... Whatchamacallit? Gunner's mate. Yeah. He's always with the gunner, so that tells us a lot. Oh, I got that right. Wow. Okay, this also opens me up to a lot of stuff, though, because I think it's Unholy Captives, right? Give me a second, I'll find it. Still don't know this dude's name, but he's always in the fighting. Gotta find it. Interesting. Oh, it's that's a chapter we can't go through yet. Is it Escape? Was shot with a gun by John Davies. Yes. John Davies' fourth mate was clubbed by Henry Brennan. I was right. Okay, this is the one where he was clubbed by the gunner's mate. She may have lived. As maybe did Miss Jane Baird, because you don't see either one of them die. Okay. There's one more thing that I want to explore, and it's this dude's death.
I've got you. Don't move. I'll get you down.
Okay, so he is the surgeon. Yeah, he's trying to help. Nathan's trying to get below. The carpenter and the gunner are working together. Who is this guy? Oh, he really got hurt. The butcher. Okay, he was spiked to death. Sure. Who's this? Who's underneath him? Oh, he's definitely dead. Okay. But he wasn't knifed by the gunner's mate. He was knifed. No, he was knifed by the gunner's mate, right? I still don't know this guy. So 15 memories, bookmark memories. He is in this one. What we're going to do is we're going to leave and we're going to start exploring that guy. Or no, let's do Polish guy. We got to figure out who the Polish guy is. There's only one Pole on board. We got the Austrian guy. Who else are weird? We got a Polish guy. We still have a Scottish guy. We already figured out the English guy. India guy. Swedish guy. Philip Dahl. We don't know how he died yet, though. We know he was dragged off. That's probably in bargain. Davy James. Met an unknown fate. I think I'm putting the cart before the horse. This can't be right. This can't be right. He was drowned by a beast, but that he must not be from Sierra Leone. So he must be an American? He must be an American, but I can't change... Oh, an American. Let's see. American. Speared by a beast. Are there no more Americans? None? I think I do. Damn, I don't know where he's from then. I'm also assuming that there would be more African Americans, people of African descent from America, but that could be wrong, obviously. There's no African nations except Sierra Leone. But maybe he wasn't drowned. I mean, that's a possibility. We don't know how he died. That's probably the bargain. Don't know how the surgeon died. We don't know who the purser is or the damn helmsman. We don't know who the helmsman is. We don't know what happened to the women. There's something weird about Hok Sing Lao. India. No, I don't believe he's Indian. Swedish. Davy James, England, fourth mate. Omid Ghoul. I'm pretty sure that is Omid Ghoul, but I'm not sure. Wai Li was spiked by a terrible beast. He must not be Wai Li, because if I saw him spiked by a terrible beast, he was spiked by a terrible beast. But let's go back and instead, let's go with what I originally planned and see where this particular guy shows up. I already forgot which guy it is. Can I? Yeah, hit this. This guy. Figure out who the hell this guy is. So the first memory of him is his death. Bitter cold. Take him to the carpenters. We figured out Charlie. But he was with the butcher, wasn't he? He was with the butcher. Is there like a butcher's assistant, or maybe he's the cook? He's not a midshipman, I don't think. Where's the butcher? Butcher, gunner, already figured him out. Cook, already figured him out. He's not the surgeon. So he must be one of the top men or something. Okay, so I tried the being shot, the execution, and it didn't trigger when I believed I had another 2 correct. So I thought, well, maybe Nichols clubbed him and said, hey, I knocked him out after, you know, he admitted to blah, blah, blah. Because the other didn't work. Shot by guns by a lot of people, but this would either be the gunner or Witterell. Because Witterell ordered it. I don't know which that would be. There's some ambiguity there. But no, let's go back in here, find the first instance of this guy. This is the Orlop deck by the starboard walk. The first memory of him is the cow skull. So I need to go down one. No, I'm on the correct floor. Big ship. Need to find the cow skull on the wall. This is the first memory of this guy.
Take him to the cockpit. Get him wrapped and keep him left right.
Hit her here. One swing.
Okay, this is where we figured out Charlie.
I'll cut her throat when you've done it.
Okay, so that's the butcher. Who is this?
Come on before she kicks up.
Peter Milroy, so we know who that is. Thomas Lark. They all have rings around.
You all right there, sir?
Yep, those are the 3 midshipmen.
Never been on a farm, John?
Or
Mind your shoes now.
yeah, they're the 3 midshipmen. I got that right. Okay, there's the surgeon. William Wasim, who's this? Akbar. Renfred Rajub. We have the 2 Formosans, if you want to call them that. So where is he? I don't see him. He must be up or down a set of stairs. No, it's closed off. What? This guy. First memory is here. Says that he is present. Oh, my brain, chat. Okay. I already have him named. Let's see where he perished. Thomas Lank was knifed by Olis Waiter, gunner's mate. Ah. So it's his death that I've got wrong because he is definitely Thomas Lank. He's the only other midshipman, so I have that right. So the memory I need to go to is escape. It's on the second deck. He's the one that was stabbed. Yeah, but the killer is wrong. The killer is wrong, I believe. I thought it was the gunner's mate. I mean, I think it is. So can this possibly be correct? Can that be correct? And I just don't have 3. Unknown, unknown. Unknown, unknown. Shot Yeah. Drowned by a beast. That one probably is incorrect. What am I missing? Midshipman, midshipman, midshipman. Yeah, it is possible. Because he would have to have been shot. He would have... Okay, so I need a third then. Where's spiked? Wiley was spiked by a terrible beast. That must be incorrect. 4 memories. That must be incorrect. Top deck, dead center. That must be incorrect. Wiley is a topman, though, from China. I don't have any more topmen except Lewis Walker from England, and I doubt that that's Lewis Walker. Where did he perish? He perished in this one. So let's go up and find his corpse. I've got the wording on something wrong. Bald guy. It's neither one of you guys. Wait. No, it's him. Because he's on top of the ship. If you work on the top, you're a topman. If you're a midshipman, you're in the midship.
About the chest and your dead friends.
I could be wrong, though.
Very dangerous. Shell? What shell?
I'll check the glossary. That's a good point, too. Shell? What shell? This is the guy that's stabbed here. Chao Tan was spiked. Huang Li was electrocuted. Yeah, not him. Oh, they both got stabbed, so... Oh, I assumed he was Asian, but I don't believe he is. He is from somewhere else. He may not be a topman. I don't believe he's Indian. No. He's not Lewis Walker. He's not Wiley, I don't believe. Okay, he's definitely not Indian. At this point, I'm just guessing to see if I could trigger it. He could be a seaman. He's not an unknown midshipman. We've accounted for him all. He's not a ship steward or an unknown steward. He could be a passenger. Helmsman? No. There's actually not a lot of options left for what he can be. Got stabbed here by that. Who's present? A lot of bodies. Sergeant trying to deal with it. Okay, we've accounted for all these people. Oh, I don't have the other two correct. Well, that answers the question. Who are the other two? Shit, I already forgot who the other two were. Here. Let's go through. Let's go through and see what we got. Correct. 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 That one. Okay. There's no, like, execution. So he was either shot or clubbed, but I think Shot by order of the captain is probably pretty accurate. There's only one person from China left. He does look Chinese, but I could be wrong. Who's the third? This guy. Hmm. Mm. I actually don't know how I would quantify this guy. Unknown officer. I don't know how I would quantify how he died. That's too difficult to figure out because you can't zoom in on the guy that did it, which is annoying. This unknown soul was blasted by an explosion. Most likely, we'll say drown by a beast and drown by a terrible beast. Figured that's probably correct. That was correct. Okay, but how? Ah, okay. Okay, I just assumed because of the situation, but there's still some issues. Like, I went back and, oh, in the Lazaret. Oh, bargain. Shoot, bargain. That doesn't help me. Which one is it? Murder. In murder, you see him strung up and shot. How is that wrong? Unless he's lying about his name. Huxing Lao, you have been found guilty of self-confession of the murder of Nunzio Pasqua. Right? Now, Nichols killed Pasqua. And they're like, no, don't kill him. He did nothing wrong. So he's obviously a Formosa. I already have all the other Formosas accounted for. So this is Huxing Lao. But he was killed by firing squad on the deck of this ship after being clubbed by Nichols. You could say the gunner, maybe. He was the one who commanded the shot. But I don't understand how that's incorrect. With one exception, things not adding up means you've missed something. Yeah, I thought that when this didn't work correctly the first time, my assumption was that he was already dead. And that was the trick. That Nichols had killed him and then said, he admitted to killing Pasqua. I knocked him out. And then they shot and killed him. Man, that was the first thing I did during stream today, but I'll do it again. I'll do it again. Okay, he was... Where are you? Where are you? There we are.
Huxing Lao, you
Wait a minute.
found guilty by self-confession of the murder of Nunzio Pasqua.
Wait a minute. Wibble, you might be giving it away a little bit.
As captain of this ship, and by the authority of the East India Company, and thus the Crown of England, I sentence you to death by firing.
I have an idea of what's going on here.
Mr. Wolf, when you are ready.
Right, sir. Ready, men. Aim. Fire.
It would be the only time this happens in the book, though, so I don't think that's correct. One thing I considered is mistaken identity. What if he is not? What if he is not Hawk Sing Lao? His head is covered. What if Hawk Sing Lao died below board by being clubbed? Who is this? The artist. He would have been the one that did the rendition of it. The butcher, or the cook, the butcher. A monkey on top of a goat. Random, but sure. Who do we got over here? Okay, there's the carpenter. Who are you? Lars, I remember you. I remember you. You're one of the mates. First mate? Are you Hoscut? Fourth mate, John Davies. Okay, okay. Carpenter's assistant. Fourth mate steward, Davy James. Don't know how you died. You're the Frenchman, Charles Minor. You're a Chinaman, but I'm not sure which one. You're the other Formosan guard. There's it and Bum Lin Lao. Boon Lan Lim. That's... I'm sorry, I'm not trying to be an ass. I legitimately couldn't remember. Okay, who do we have here? Okay, that's Brennan. Who are you? Toporov. Okay, who are you? John Naples. O'Hagan? Yep, O'Hagan. Then the gunner. The gunner's mate. The captain? Or is that Hoskett? That's Hoskett. There's the captain, okay. Roderick Anderson, you were crushed by a cannon. You're Martin Pro, the third mate. Edward Nichols. Samuel Galligan. Oh, I was getting Samuel Galligan and this guy mixed up. So I actually don't know who that other guy is. Who are you? Gong Li? Yeah, you were way up there and got electrocuted. Who are you? Speared by a beast. You're both topmen, right? Yeah. It can't be a case of mistaken identity because, like you say, the watch can't be tricked. Ooh, I'm getting cold.
Who is there?
This is Pasquale's death, if I remember right.
Is someone hurt? Senor Nichols, is that you? What are you doing down here?
Hello, yes. All fine here. Just, sorting some things. Watch your step. Here, let me help you.
Okay, this one was obvious, but something else occurred to me. Something else occurred to me. I have to get back out of here, though. It's over here. Something else occurred to me about the dude's death. He was put in front of a firing squad, right? If I remember right, firing squads worked in a very specific way. Not everyone was given live ammunition. Generally speaking, only one person is given live ammunition, but they don't tell you who it is.
Self-confession of the murder of Nunzio Pasquale.
Oh, it doesn't matter anyway. They all fired live ammunition. They all are shitty shots, though. They're all awful shots. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Okay. You. You missed that way. Okay. You. God, it's hard to tell. Who? Oh. Well, that might actually explain it. They all missed. It never even occurred to me. I think Brennan killed him. I was thinking that maybe I would have to try them all because they would have been firing blanks except for one guy. At least that's how I was always told that firing squads worked. You line up a bunch of guys, you give them all blanks except for one. No one is told who has the live round. That way you don't know if you actually killed the guy or not. But it appears that the person who actually killed the dude was Brennan, which is way at the bottom somewhere, if I remember right. Henry Brennan was shot with a gun by Henry Brennan. But it still didn't, it's still, so that means that if that's correct, that means someone else in the crew manifest I've gotten wrong. So who else have I guessed completely? Shot with the gun, right. Oh, no one? That's not right. We don't know what happened to him. Don't know what happened to him. Spiked. We gotta visit that guy again. Where's the door? Over here. What the hell? Oh, it's a chicken. Never noticed the chicken before. I think that's correct. I think it's Brennan. He's the only one who made the shot. But there was a bald Asian gentleman. These two guys got spiked. Right?
What the hell is going on? What do you know about these things? About the chest and your dead friends?
Does he speak? He does. He speaks Chinese, so he's definitely Chinese. Okay, so he is Chinese. Wiley. That's it. He has to be Wiley by process of elimination. So he was spiked by a terrible beast. Correct? It shot spikes off. One went between this dude's legs, and he's like, oh, shit. This guy dodged it. This guy dodged it narrowly. This guy's handling it with a rope, the Frenchman, Charles Minor. Charles, probably. Something weird like that. I can't do a French accent. Kind of wish Soups was here. He could handle it. So who is this? He is the Formosa. Yeah, Chow Tan. Okay, so we've got two correct. I need to find a third person. I think everyone that I'm able to identify just about has been identified. So we're gonna go back to the beginning and we're gonna look through really quick. This guy's correct. This guy's correct, rather, I think. This guy, I believe, is correct. He was shot with a gun by an unknown attacker. I'm pretty sure he's an officer. He was in 7 memories. He's most likely a purser or a helmsman. He's not a topman or a seaman. So he has to either be Duncan McKay or Finley Dalton. He has to be one of these two guys. Does he speak in this? He does not. But we're going to bookmark him. I think he can be figured out. I think the Chinese is other men that died in the scene. Okay, that may be true. Let me go back. The reason why I thought... Wait, did I just skip him? The reason why is because if you go into his memory where he died, there's an X by the Chinese. And I believe that these are translations. This is your fault. The shell must be protected. We will all die. He says this in Chinese. That is Chinese kanji. Pretty sure. There is someone else speaking Chinese in the scene, but he must be, or at least able to speak Chinese. He can't be a Formosan because we've already accounted for all the people from Formosa. So that leaves Chinese remaining. If I then go to the manifest and we look under China, how many do we have? Yeah, see, these guys are all accounted for except for Hoxing Lao, which was shot by H. Brennan, I'm pretty sure. So, electrocuted, clawed, speared. Oh, sorry, that's not Chinese. Any more China? No. He's the only Chinaman left unaccounted for, so I think it has to be a Chinaman. I think he was spiked by a terrible beast. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure we got both of those correct, which is why I was curious about the guy that I bookmarked. I need to go to his death. Wrong guy. I bookmarked the wrong guy. Yes, but there are 2 deaths in the scene, and the Chinese that remain is the topman. You can check the scene where to... Ah, you're right. Shit, you're right. Stop making sense, chat. Stop questioning my decisions. No, I'm kidding. So that guy then I know is right, but that is a good point. There are 2 people present. One holding the Chinaman, which means Chao Tan. So that's a bummer. He doesn't say a word. He doesn't say a word. But he's almost certainly a topman. So is it Lewis Walker? He doesn't look like a Lewis Walker to me. He could be a seaman. Which leaves 1, 2, 3, 4 possibilities left. So I have a 25% chance of getting it right. So I actually don't know who this guy is. That means I need to figure out... where is he? I need to figure out this guy. Okay. First memory is clear the deck. So he is present for Thomas Sefton, the cook's death, and Unholy Captives Part 2. And I've done this before, but we're going to go re-explore it. I'm going to have to determine who he is if I'm going to determine who that guy is. It's between the 2. It's not that one. Shit, what floor is it on? Oh, it's the gun deck, so I was on the right deck. Let's go up one. He is... Where's Thomas Sefton? It's neither of those guys. Is that Thomas Sefton? Let's see. Oh, it's got this open. Yes, that's Thomas Sefton. So we need to see his scene. Damn it, I didn't think about that. That's really smart. It didn't occur to me that because 2 people died...
What's your foot in? Hey there, what's this? Give him to me and I can fry us a solid meal, boys.
Careful now. Take it slow.
One sec, gentlemen. There's a pretty shell here. Let's have a look.
No, get back.
You're a dummy. The cook is a dummy. I'm sorry, but he is a dumb ass. Oh, I know you guys are doing precarious work with a potentially dangerous beast, but there's a pretty shell here. Let's look at the pretty shell. Like, dude, now's not the time. Okay, midshipman. Oh, the surgeon, midshipman. Okay. Where is he? Above? It's neither of those guys. This dude gets rocked pretty hard. Thomas Sefton, struck by a towel. John Naples. Nathan Peters. Akbar. William Asim. Then there are 3 midshipmen and, oh hell, the surgeon. No, is that him? That's him. He's an unknown officer. So he has to be a purser or a helmsman. He's an officer because he's wearing an officer's jacket. Okay, so I need to go to his death then and look through the slot because it will tell me who shot at him. The problem is you can't highlight them. So I have to figure out which, I'm pretty sure it was a bald guy, which bald guy shot him by mistake because he was on the opposite side. In fact, his body is right there. There might be a quicker way to get there, I think, through here. Oh, I was mistaken. Damn it. I thought there was a quicker way. I have to go all the way around. It's weird. I'm so used to looking at this Macintosh style gameplay that I sometimes forget this is all black and white. Like my brain doesn't even process that. It's like, eh. All right, so he gets shot. We can skip the animation. It is that bald guy. Okay, so what we want to do is we want to go back to the picture of the crew, and we're looking for bald guys. I don't believe it's Zhang. I don't believe that's Philip Dahl either. Is it Nathan Peters? God, I wish I could...
Someone shoot the damn thing!
Okay, now his death. Go to his death. Perished. And part 7. There is a part 8, though, where the carpenter is speared. I kind of need to see that. Good call. Okay. There's a lot of people, but good call. That's a good point. Okay, so here he is. 11 others were present at the scene. Is it Charles Minor? Wow, really? It has to be. Damn, okay, there's only one bald guy here. Ah. And now he's either Duncan McKay or Finley Dalton. He's one of those two. Because they're the only... I don't think he's a topman. He's definitely an officer. So he's either the purser or he's the helmsman. Okay, so I need to find the people from before. We're going to have to do combos of stuff, which is annoying. This guy? No, yeah, it's these two. So he's not Wiley. Lewis Walker? No. Already tried it. Although it does look like he'd be from Sierra Leone. Yeah, okay, that's all the people. I doubt it's a purser. And I don't think he's a passenger. But what that means is that if I go to this guy, perished. If I go to this guy, he's not Finley Dalton. Are there any assistants left? There aren't any assistants left. No. Oh, he could be ship steward. I missed that, actually. He could be ship steward. Is this guy from India? There's no way this guy's from India. I'm going to try this, but I don't think that's the case. Where is ship steward? Oh, hell, either one of them could be. So I have to brute force these two guys. I wish I could brute force specific pages, or brute force bookmark specific pages. This guy could be a steward. Okay, and then if that's the case, We could try Finley Dalton or Duncan McKay. Or he himself could be the steward. Oh, that's 9 possibilities, right? Or is it 3 times 2 times 1? 3, is that 6 possibilities? Something like that, because you eliminate 1 possibility for each thing. So he is definitely an officer. I don't know what the other stewards look like off the top of my head. Let's go back to the crew manifest and find one of the stewards we know about. Okay. Yeah, Philip Dahl. The reason why I say that is because if I go back to the pictured and I find Dahl, it's in one of these here, he wears the same top as does this guy. Interesting. Paul Moss is a steward too, so this guy is a steward. This guy is the steward, and he's from India. Aha. Yes. We have figured it out. Good call. So if we go to Perishton, go here. He is not the purser. He is not the helmsman. He is that. Because all the stewards wear the black, whatchamacallits. So this guy is a purser, helmsman, topman, no. Oh, man. Well, took a little bit of brute forcing, but we got it. One thing I like about this game is there's a lot of thought put into their outfit. If you see a ring around their wrist and they're younger, they're always like, shit, what do you call it? Oh, I've already forgotten. Give me a second. I have to go back to the list of people. The crew. Thomas was one of them. Not Sefton, the other Thomas. This is lower. Steward. No, not steward. Midshipman. All the midshipmen. Peter, Thomas, and Charles all wear a black jacket with a presumably yellow ring around the wrist. Yeah, they definitely were not easy. But who is left? Am I still in a position where the surgeon... I don't believe that we can determine the surgeon's fate yet. I feel like I'm in a position where... I can determine the surgeon's fate. Okay. Okay, I need to find the surgeon then. But I don't know what page he's on. Okay, he's not earlier in the book, so he's later in the book. Wait. No. Just looks similar. Surgeon. Third mate. Henry Evans, the surgeon. Unknown. I wish I could bookmark from here. Oh, I can. 10 memories. Bookmark memories. Okay. And then let's see if we can get to his death. Disappeared in escape. Ah. They were trying to escape somewhere. Where were they? Wait. That's where loose cargo happened. They traveled the seas. They went around in a circle. They ended up... They tried to escape the boat. So they end up in the Azores or something? Because I don't believe they're dead. I don't believe they're dead. I believe they tried to escape. It even makes sense. Alfred Kestelbos was torn apart by a terrible beast, sure, in the officer's mess. On the stern deck, Paul Moss, the first mate steward, was killed by a sword by Leonid Volkov while they were trying to get off. I remember this. On the stern deck, Leonid Volkov, topman, was shot with a gun by Emily Jackson. She was already off the boat, so she escaped. Olis Wader, gunner's mate, was shot with a gun by John Davies. John Davies was clubbed by Henry Brennan. Thomas Lank, midshipman, was knifed by Olis Wader. 4 wayward souls disappeared. All right, so I need to go to the one where Emily shot him. Okay, it's up top. It's up top. We got to go up top. I have a feeling that some of them are alive, but I don't know how I would determine where they are because under alive it has a couple of settings. I could brute force it, but that feels like cheating. Is it him? Who is this? No, that's Paul Moss. He was killed by... So it's this one. I might have to get something to drink. I'm getting a little scratchy.
Let them go!
Who's on the boat with her? The surgeon! The surgeon's on the boat with her. Who else was going down? Davy James. But I don't see Miss Jane. Wait, no. Yes, I do. Miss Jane is down there too. So wait. Wait. They were trying to escape. Yes, so we have Emily Jackson, Jane, Davy, and Henry. They're all probably alive. They have all probably escaped. They're alive in the Azores, maybe. I don't know. Ah, I keep hitting escape instead of going to the next page. No? Look at the map. I'm gonna actually... Okay, so we look at the map. Okay, so they were here. They could have ended up anywhere along here. The Azores seem to be the closest. They could be in Madeira, the Canary Islands. Okay, yeah. What I was gonna do is read this section. Okay, so he died there. Last one, move quick. Oi, take the last boat. Paul, look out. Stop. No, let them go. Damn. Let them go. I remember. Enough. Captain cannot be trusted. You have a plan? Yes, we take the ship and sail east. Trade wretched fish and shells for gold, huh? Who's there? Mutiny, mutiny, fresh bastard. East. What's all this, you damn fool? Oh, this is pretty far in. 4 wayward souls disappear during the events of this chapter. Their fates are cataloged here. Okay, let's go to the beginning and uncover what we know. The Atlantic leg of the Far Eastern route. They traveled from Britain, just outside of Spain. They had a couple stops in the Canary Islands before they turned around, and it looked like a returned voyage. They got attacked by monsters on a couple of occasions. Now, the calling of the shells, that's probably what unleashed the monsters. We don't know what happened between these two things. Between Doom and Escape, that's the bargain. Something big happened there. And then the end. No, the beginning is here. Loose cargo. Then bitter cold. Then murder. The calling caused the shell, which led to the unholy captives, which led to, let's see, The Calling had mermaids. This had spiders, kraken. That's probably where the bargain happened. They escaped, and then the end. No, yeah, I know. This is the journey at the beginning of the book. I was going to start from the beginning. There might be a bit of a delay, just in case you're confused. Like what I'm doing and what you're suggesting are a couple of seconds apart, which might confuse you a little bit. But no, we'll go through. So the first person to die was Samuel Peters. He was crushed by falling cargo. Lars Lind was responsible for it, but the rope snapped and killed him. Make way, coming through, Orlop stern, neath the tiller, lower away, oi, wait, no, down below, and then he died. At the same time, a stowaway hidden in a barrel died. So an identified stowaway expecting free passage and eventual freedom was instead crushed inside a falling barrel. Eventual freedom, why would they need freedom? Confused. Okay, so this, where did this take place? This was literally just right off of England. They didn't make it any time before someone died. So now they end up wherever the hell this is, off the coast of Spain. Is that Portugal? Right? Portugal, Spain. Here bitter cold occurs. So Solomon Sayed, a seaman, succumbed to a tragic illness. There was some kind of virus or something going on. The three Russians were playing a game, and one of them was cheating. And these guys were talking to Sayed, trying to tell him to get up, to get something to drink, but he eventually died. As did Renfred Rajub. He also succumbed to the illness. This is where we had the conversation with the surgeon. Same as the other fellow, some lung disease, not consumption, made worse by the cold, so it must have been very cold at sea at the time. If so, we'd all have it. They must have picked it up at Lasker House. I don't know what that means. I checked all hands just now and everyone's healthy. And him, what are his chances? I gave him some laudanum. We'll see. Yeah, well, he didn't make it. They slaughtered a cow. That's when Charlie puked. Hit her here, one swing, get through the skull and stun her brain. Right? They were given last rites to Run Job, I believe. So Charlie pukes. They told him to watch his shoes. Okay, we're still off the coast of Spain. Murder then happens. At this point, we've made it past Madeira to the Canary Islands. Here, Nunzio Pascal is knifed by Edward Nichols, the second mate. But Nichols lies and says that it is Hoxing Lao, who is then shot by a firing squad and ultimately killed by Henry Brennan. Okay. Then we have Timothy Butman, a topman. He was shot with a gun by Edward Nichols. But why? On your toes, boys. How can you do this? Load her up. We best push off. Let me go. Give her here, will you? Captain, slack the lifts and lower the boats. The whole crew will be on us. I don't get this part. This is the... There's a prefaction? Okay, I'll check it out. We're on page 25. I trust that you now find yourself right. Regrettably, failing health has allowed me to produce only the basic outline that follows. Your presence on the Obra Dinn is critical. I leave the discovery, its fate, and completion of this book in your hands. Henry Evans. So we can discern Henry Evans. He continued to live on, but we don't know where he is. French Office of Affairs in Morocco. Morocco is Africa. Dude, you're brilliant. You're absolute. I didn't even think of that. So this is Escape. So we know that he is alive in Africa. So are these guys also with him? Wait, is Morocco an option? It isn't. They're in Africa with him. That's wow. I totally missed the point of what you were trying to drive at. Wait. Okay, so most likely Miss Jane is also in Morocco. All right, take me back. Take me back to Miss Jane. Miss Jane is almost definitely alive in Africa as well. We can't be sure, but that's a good guess. So we've got all these guys. Who is left that we haven't determined? We obviously haven't done the bargain yet. This chapter will remain unknown until you leave the ship and return the book to me. These guys. These fucking guys. Son of a bitch. These are the guys that are going to get me. It's at the end of the doom. Blasted by an explosion, most likely. He's probably a midshipman. Let's see. Could be a seaman. A topman. Wait a minute. Process of elimination. There's only one Asian guy left. So he is Wai Li. Don't know how he died. He disappeared at the end of the doom, so presumably drowned. He drowned or was killed by a beast. Most likely. Let's go back through the story, though. I want to finish cataloging the story because it actually is helping me to make sense. So we got through the murder, right? Then Li Hong the topman was speared by a terrible beast on the open sea. This is when they dealt with the mermaids trying to get the shell. Right? Good, stay quiet, alert. If the winds pick up, if the monsters come, we must stay down. They say strange things about monsters. Right? Then Patrick Hagen was also speared. Mother of God, keep rowing. They're here. Bang the chest. Where is it? There. Something there. I see it. Give us the weapon. Miss Lynn, stay down. Pick up those oars and row, fools. Right? Samuel Galligan was knifed by It Bang Si because they probably took the Formosans captive here, or the Formosans knew about something. Were they already present on the ship in the beginning? So we're in the Calling, chapter 4. So before chapter 4, they were already present. So they knew something about this shell, and they must have told someone. She ended up getting clawed by a terrible beast. He was burned when he used the shell. Nichols was shot by a gun by Chow Ten upon seeing that his people were dead. 2 wayward souls disappeared. The 2 Russians went with them. They were both drowned by terrible beasts. Let's see. Where are we now? We're still around the Canary Islands. We're just 1 step away. Yep. Stop being weird. Okay. Chow Tan was spiked, and so was Diom when they brought the mermaid aboard. I remember that. Thomas Sefton, the cook, was struck dead when they tried to take the mermaid downstairs. William Wasim was crushed when they dropped it, crushed his head against a barrel. John Naples was killed by a sword by Philippe Dahl. Philippe Dahl believed that they were some kind of a curse, if I remember right. He believed there was some kind of curse. Hold him down. What madness is this? 20 years, my steward, never a doubt on your sanity. Explain yourself. Those ungodly beasts carry a curse. Throw them back or doom us all. Tie him up and put him in the lazaret with those things. He may yet find his senses. Come on. Then the sweetest Persian, the guy in question, he gets locked up saying, you fools. It's all fine, John. Been in worse spots, I think. Where's the rest of the leg? John didn't make it. Okay, soldiers at sea. Young Lang, the topman, was electrocuted. There was a storm. He got electrocuted while up in the cells. I remember that. Then Nicholas Boteril was speared by a terrible beast. What was the beast, though? Heave, run. What is it? Bloody devil. Another one over there. I don't remember. These were the spider creatures. Marcus Gibbs, Carpenter's mate, was spiked. Then James Wallace was clawed, and Zhu Zhang was clawed as well. The thing grabbed it in its pinchers. I remember. Then Charles Herstick was spiked, followed by Emil O'Farrell and Zungi Sathi, the ship's steward. A hideous monster perished simultaneously with the brave but unfortunate soul, Winston Smith, who was speared by a terrible beast. Now we're pushing towards the Azores. This is where the Kraken arrives. Lars Lindman was clubbed by Nathan Peters. Why were they trying to leave? Let me on over my dead body, you bloody Dane. Eh, how's that? There's no cause for trouble, boys. Get in the boat. What are they doing? What are they doing here? I don't know why they're trying to get off the boat. This guy, who is unknown, was present. He is maybe a purser? I don't know. Interesting, though. I don't know what they were doing here. Edward Spratt was crushed by the terrible beast. Akbar was crushed by a loose cannon. This guy, whom I have no idea. I have no idea. Yeah, the Kraken attacks, kills a whole bunch of people. 7 wayward souls disappeared. Interesting, because they believed in the curse and they wanted to live. That makes perfect sense. So they were just trying to get off the boat because of the curse. So we have a couple people that I have yet to identify, and it starts with the doom. We have this gentleman. He's got to be process of elimination. I believe he was blasted by the explosion, but it might have been Christian Wolf. This dude just kind of disappears. He might have been killed by the beast. I'm not sure, but they both lined up pretty much with the end of the cannon. So are these guys, did all these guys just get drowned by a terrible beast? Let's see, this unknown soul. Who could he possibly be? Oh my god, I just guessed. Interesting. So now we're getting to a point where process of elimination is actually making it easier. So if I hit escape, it'll go back to her, and then again, it'll go back here. So was drowned by a terrible beast. Yeah, I will. I absolutely will. I'll go back and replay the entire Doom scene. 1000%, because I need to figure out who these guys are. But before I do that, I'm going to go use the restroom. I've already streamed over a little bit, but I want to get to bargain. And then I'm sorry, probably once we get to the bargain section, that will wait until tomorrow. But we shall see. I'll be back. Man, I let it get way too cold in here. So, let's see if we can do it in order. Instead of just following the souls, let's start with the Doom Part 1. It's on the main deck. We'll start with the Doom Part 1 on the main deck. Have to leave this memory first. And Lars, if I remember right, was clubbed. So he's over here. Yeah. All right. Let's do it, chat.
Let me on.
Over my dead body, you bloody Dane.
Huh? How's that?
There's no cause for trouble, boys. Get in the boat.
Thought I'd forget. You killed my brother.
No cause for trouble, boys.
That was an accident. The robes.
It wasn't his fault. I saw the whole thing.
Lies.
English. American, rather.
No, don't.
Who is this? Yeah, he was drowned by a beast. Okay. Who is this? Duncan McKay? I don't know that it's Duncan McKay. No, he would be the purser because he has books. That's correct. That's Duncan McKay. Pursers are the one responsible for handling the paperwork aboard, records and stuff. So we've identified everyone in this scene. This is the first thing that happens. Okay, then part 2... he gets crushed on the front deck. We'll go ahead and do it, but I feel like this one is extra. We're not going to learn a whole lot from it, but we'll do it anyway. It's this way. Just right around this corner here. Man, a lot of people died. Right here. This is the funniest. I swear. Is this the poop deck? What was he doing? Was he leaning off the edge to use the restroom and then got squished to death? Man, that's the worst death ever. He pooping. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. It is a shitty way to go. It's a real shit show. Oh man, we gotta come up with some better shit jokes. God, this just... It actually is a shitty way to go. You're at your most vulnerable when you're a poopin'. Okay, okay. His name is Sprat. Sprat shat himself. Oh, shit, guys. This shouldn't be that funny, but it's pretty fucking funny. Okay. So between the bosun mate's room, the second cannon area over. So, yes. Okay, so past one wall. Oh, that was an accident. No. Shit. That was an accident. I tried to jump for some dumbass reason. I want to do this in order. I want to do it in order. No, I'm a completionist. I must do it in order. They were probably washed away, hopefully. Here's one that really confuses me because 2 guys died here, but you only find the corpse for 1. This guy. Am I right on it? Yeah, there's no one else over in the corner. No one's through there. It's just this guy, unless he got pulled out. Wait, am I skipping one? I might be skipping one. The fuse! Okay, so wait. Who is over here? There's a guy squished behind this. There were two dudes here. Did one of them go out? Ah, I wish I could move through this more clearly. Oh, I'm clipping. Yikes. Who is this guy? Come on, trigger on him, please, so I can see who he is. That's Akbar. So Akbar, that's part 3. Shot these guys. I need to go to part 3. This is Christian Wolf. I wrote that he exploded because it was an accident. But who would be down there with him? Who would be down there with him? What other guy could it possibly be? Yeah, like you could say that he got shot, that Abraham shot him. And I remembered when it happened, I was like, that's not fair to say that Abraham shot him. Well, I didn't know his name was Abraham at the time. And I was like, this guy didn't shoot this dude on purpose. He was being crushed to death. So he was trying his best to help him. He could be Lewis Walker, Finley Dalton, or George Shirley. George Shirley, apparently. 2 more fates correct. Why is it only 2? Weird. Give me a second. Go back. This guy, by process of elimination, must be either Lewis Walker or Finley Dalton. He's one of these 2 guys. I don't know which. I don't know which dude he could possibly be, but George is tough to identify, but there's a scene where he's sitting near his hammock, and in another scene you can find the number tag on his hammock to identify him. Okay. So I did kind of, I don't know, cheese it a little bit, but I mean, what can you do? I'm curious who this guy is. He's either Lewis Walker or who else? He's either Lewis Walker or Finley Dalton. But how many people are left that I could possibly... Him? Go all the way back, all the way back, all the way back, chat, to the very beginning. If I start here, got him, got him, got him. Wow, have I solved everybody just about? Give me a second, chat. I'm not ignoring you. Wow. So the first people we encounter that I don't know what happened to him is this guy. Don't know that he drowned by a terrible beast. Well, in the big image, he is in one specific spot. This guy. He's in one specific spot in the big image. I'll check it. That guy actually starts the game unblurred, and you don't need any memories to identify. Really? Wait, which guy? This guy? This gentleman right here? Or this guy? Oh, so This guy. Okay. Okay. First off, here's what we're going to do. We're going to bookmark this guy. He's only in 2 scenes. He's only in 2 memories. He is in her memory and his memory. Interesting. Okay, but let's look at the picture. This guy. Where is he? He's got a majestic looking mustache. Where's the majestic looking mustache at? Where are you, majestic looking mustache? It says that I got this. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. There's like no choices. Ha ha ha! Ha ha ha! Honestly, I didn't expect that to work. Was near the helm. That's who I was looking for. There's nothing left to do on the Obra Dinn. It says, but the Lazaret, man. The Lazaret. This is a lie. It's a damn dirty, stinking lie. The bargain. I get that, but there are more murders that occurred. I guess I leave? Wait, can I not go? Okay, I'm in a scene. I have to exit the scene. Where's the door? Over there. Yes. So can I not go down below to the Lazaret? Will it not let me? Man, this ship... No, you can't. Well, that's dumb. So I have to leave the ship. Okay. Reminds me of when that American naval ship saw the Italian Amerigo Vespucci and said, "You are the most beautiful ship in the world." Did you end up working out why the escapees are alive in Africa? No, I didn't figure out why. I worked through the vast majority of the plot. Oh, I know, I see it. I saw it right away. That's probably the fucking shell, if I had to guess. Very beginning of the book, before the index. Catalog of adventure and strategy. The letter. I trust you now find yourself aboard the Obra Dinn. I expected this day to come, and my every intention was to tell the ship's strange tale within the pages of this book. Regrettably, failing health has allowed me to produce only the basic outline that follows. Your presence on the Obra Dinn is critical. I leave the discovery of its fate and the completion of this book in your hands. The next few pages will seem bewildering at first. All will make sense in time. Use the pocket watch to determine the identity and fate of everyone aboard. Complete each chapter accurately and return the book by guaranteed post to the French Office of Affairs in Morocco. The bargain chapter will remain unknown to you. I possess the details within, but have elected to keep them private for now. Oh, yeah, I knew that. But what I thought you meant, why did he want to go to Africa? Because if you look at the map, when they escaped, they were actually near the Azores. I'm surprised they didn't go to the Azores. Instead, they went to Morocco, of all places. There are still some questions I have, things that I'm just a little confused about. I have a patchwork knowledge. I feel like that guy from the movie Memento, you know? Like, it's just, there it is. But we're going to figure it out. We're going to work it out. This game is amazing, by the way. I could see why some people maybe wouldn't want to watch this, like me.
We should go. Storm's nearly about, so we won't be coming back.
But I understand why people wouldn't want to watch someone stream this, because it is slow, but it's so good. Really? By their footwear?
Finally. Sit down so you don't fall out.
This is actually a game where I'd go back and I'd watch like a playthrough, a proper walkthrough explaining how everything is deduced to see what I missed. Insurance assessment for the good ship Obra Dinn, victim of calamitous events at sea, prepared by Company Office of Investigation. The Honorable East India Company. Ship damaged in squall, Atlantic, sunk in storm, Falmouth, payout claimed $20,000. Cargo company, all cargo lost, payout claimed $5,000. Sorry, 5,000 pounds sterling. Cargo to the Crown, all cargo lost, payout claimed for restitution, 3,000 pounds sterling. Captain Robert Whittard, fate, suicide, gun, criminal findings. So here's the thing. It didn't sink. Oh, in the storm after we left. Okay. Fate, suicide, gun, criminal findings, murder of crewmate 4. Estate forfeited to Crown. Ooh. William Hoskett, first mate, fate, shot, gun by R. Witterell. Criminal findings, attempted mutiny. Estate fined, 25 pounds. Edward Nichols, shot, gun by C. Tan. Criminal findings, murder of crewmate 2. Attempted mutiny, theft of cargo, estate fined, 100 pounds. Martin Perot, unknown. Findings of merit, extraordinary valor, exceptional performance of duties, estate awarded, outstanding wages and reward of 90 pounds. John Davies, clubbed by H. Brennan, criminal findings, murder of crewmate 1, estate fined 15 pounds. Alfred Klestel, bosun, torn apart, beast, findings of merit, exceptional performance of duties, estate rewarded, outstanding wages and reward of 70 pounds. Charles Minor, bosun's mate, fate, drowned by a beast, criminal findings, murder of a crewmate, estate unknown, expense claimed, 15 pounds. Henry Evans, surgeon, fate, alive, Africa, findings of demerit, abandonment of crew and vessel, estate awarded, outstanding wages of 50 pounds. He saved people, dude. James Wallace, surgeon's mates, finding of merit, extraordinary valor, estate awarded, outstanding wages of 50 pounds. Winston Smith, carpenter, speared, beast, findings of merit, extraordinary valor, estate awarded, outstanding wages in the amount of 60 pounds. Marcus Gibbs, spiked, estate unknown, outstanding wages donated to pension fund, 30 pounds. Thomas Sefton, fate, struck, tell, estate awarded, outstanding 40 pounds. See, Emil Farrell, the butcher, exceptional performance, awarded 40. Christian Wolf, exploded, exceptional performance, reward of 70. Olis Waiter, criminal findings, murder of at least one crewmate, attempted mutiny, fined 50 pounds. Duncan McKay. The weird thing is how the escaped passengers get charged with desertion. They're passengers. It makes no sense. Yeah. Duncan McKay, drowned by a beast, abandonment of crew. He was drowned. Estate awarded 50 pounds. Finley Dalton, drowned, 30 pounds. Awarded. Edward Spratt, crushed, awarded 50 pounds. Abigail Hoskett, crushed, rigging, no claim made. Nunzio Pasqua, knifed, E. Nichols, no claim made. Emily Jackson, alive, Africa, criminal findings, murder of crewmate. That was definitely self-defense. Finding Findings of demerit, abandonment and crew and vessel, estate, 35 pounds. Miss Jane Bird, alive, Africa. Findings of demerit, abandonment of crew and vessel. She was a young woman. All right, we need to go back to the Titanic and all those women and children first. I'm sorry, you're being fined. You're being fined because you abandoned all those men. Bunland Lim, Claude, no claim made. It Bing Xia, burned. Criminal findings, murder of crewmate, estate unknown, expense claim, 25 pounds. Xiao Tan, spiked, estate unknown, expense claim, 25 pounds. Hawk Sing Lao, shot by H. Brennan, no claim made. Well, at least they didn't charge him anything. Zungi Sati, shot, awarded outstanding wages, 35 pounds. Dahl, murdered someone, failure to perform duties, and was fined 35 pounds. Moss, exceptional performance, was awarded 45 pounds. Samuel Galligan, attempted mutiny, theft of cargo, was fined 50. Roderick Anderson, crushed, awarded 10. David James, alive in Africa, abandonment, no claim. Peter Milroy, exploded, awarded outstanding wages of 40 pounds for extraordinary valor. Thomas Lank was knifed, estate awarded 30. Herstick, spiked, extraordinary valor, awarded 50. Goal, drowned, exceptional performance, awarded 35. This is interesting. All three midshipmen ended up being heroic. Timothy Buteman, shot, extraordinary valor, 35 pounds. Huang Li, electrocuted, exceptional performance, awarded 35. Zhang, extraordinary valor, 35. Hong, mutiny, theft of cargo, fined 50. Li, extraordinary valor, exceptional performance, 45 pounds awarded. Botaril, speared, awarded 25. Maba, torn apart, findings of merit, extraordinary valor, exceptional performance of duties, estate unknown, outstanding wages and reward donated to pension, and the total of 45. My favorite character. The tattooed guy from New Guinea who gets torn in half is the most interesting character. Lewis Walker, topman. He was clubbed by Witterell, attempted mutiny, fined 25. Volkov, murder of a crewmate, expense claimed 15. Nikishin, attempted mutiny, theft of cargo, 50 pounds. Toporov, mutiny, theft, 50 pounds. Peters, murder of crewmate, abandoned of crew and vessel, fined 25. Lars Lind, clubbed by Ann Peters, awarded outstanding wages of 15 pounds. Naples was killed, exceptional performance, awarded 25. Runjab, estate unknown, died of an illness, but was given outstanding wages in the total of 15 pounds. Akbar, crushed, exceptional performance, awarded 25. Wasim, crushed, exceptional performance, 25. Sayed, illness, 15. If you implicate Abraham, his estate gets fined. Fortunately, you avoided that injustice. Yeah. Brennan was an asshole, though. He deserved to be fined. That's cool, though. I didn't realize it had that kind of an effect. Let's see. Diom was spiked. Exceptional performance, 25. Brennan, murder of crewmate, attempted mutiny, 50. Booth, drowned, abandonment, awarded 5 pounds. O'Hagan, speared, attempted mutiny, theft of cargo, fined 50. Shirley, exploded, awarded outstanding wages of 25. Peters, crushed cargo estate, awarded outstanding wages of 15. Preliminary draft of this assessment has been approved by the Royal Trade Guarantor. Total claim is $29,285. On behalf of the Honorable East India Company, I certify all statements as accurate and declare this matter closed in its entirety. I was hoping I could write AssassinTeddies. The pocket watch remains in your possession. The book returns to its original owner, Henry Evans, in Morocco, as requested. Please receive a letter so that I can figure this all out. 1 year later. Oh, we're finally not on a boat! Oh, there's a knock at the door.
Come in. Can you believe it? A package at this hour?
Must be an important package.
The thing smells just dreadful. Better you don't open it inside. I'll be turning in now. Tea's in the kitchen if you need more.
There is definitely a, just going to say this, there is definitely something endearing about British people as an American. I don't know what it is, and I'm sure that if I had an actual experience with British people in person, it would be different. But there's something about the politeness and ritual and the tact, especially from this particular era, the Victorian era, that I find really endearing. The idea of like just a really polite housekeeper talking about the dreadful weather, something about that is endearing to me. Not once it becomes too posh, though, then it's kind of annoying. I don't know about no Downton Abbey, but... Chief Inspector, I write to you with the unfortunate news that Dr. Evans has passed away. He succumbed to his illness shortly after receiving your package. He was very pleased with your correspondence and asked that his gratitude be expressed by returning the book to you, along with the means to complete it. As for the three of us that remain, the Obra Dinn is a distant memory and a dreadful chapter in our lives that we wish to forget. Do not write back. Regards, Jane Bird. Oh, I know it can. I think that once you become kind of posh and huffy, you lose that endearingness. There's definitely they're definitely bemused by the American idea of British accents. No, okay, so I can very well differentiate a posh accent from a not posh accent. You don't listen to Cockney and be like, oh man, they're so posh, you know. I watch enough British media that I can differentiate. I can even kind of, to an extent, tell where an accent comes from, whether it comes from the north or the south. But I don't think that everything a British person says and how they say it sounds posh at all. I've definitely heard accents that came from Britain that were every bit as crude as a hardcore American accent. They're basically the equivalent of this, you know. Get your youngins ready, I'm making victuals. You know, it's very similar, but it's just a different accent. There's definitely a rural accent that doesn't sound posh at all from Britain. But I'm sure that a lot of Americans who have limited exposure wouldn't be able to differentiate it. But I was raised on a lot of British media. Me and my dad loved British comedy growing up. So I watched just so much stuff. The old Doctor Who's, Red Dwarf, Fawlty Towers. Most Americans' experience, I think, is limited to just Monty Python. And that's about it. I watch 8 Cats Does Count, 8 out of 10 Cats Does Countdown, Big Fat Quiz. I watch British game shows and stuff. I like British dramas. I've seen all of Downton Abbey as an American male in mid-30s. That's a weird thing, but it is what it is. My girlfriend wanted me to watch it with her. Great characters. Mary's a bitch. I don't like her. Just throwing that out there. Seen the whole thing. She's a bitch. Just an awful human being. If she's unhappy, everybody's unhappy. Just throwing some shade right away. She annoys the hell out of me. But anyway, so we got some things here. We got what is this? But that's the kind of posh I mean. Yeah, I'm not either. My girlfriend kind of wanted me to watch it with her, and then there were characters that I was able to attach myself to because I had more empathy for them. Yeah, so I understand. There are definitely characters I don't much care for, but there were definitely characters I liked a lot. Especially the ones that weren't a member of the royalty, but kind of got roped into the family. All the servants were fucking great. Except for Thomas. He was a dick up until the end. But anyway. He eventually came through, but he was an asshole for a long time. Oh, I can look that up. Oh, interesting. That's cool. This tale belongs to you now. Please finish it. He gave you the monkey's paw so that you can travel to that time and place even though you're no longer there. That's interesting. I love it. Is anything in here? No, the bargain is empty. So to do it, I have to go to the monkey's paw.
There you are. Collect your things. Where's the key? To that door. Gone. Now, there's no time. We need to go. Right.
Here you go.
What are you up to?
Nothing good.
What? Who did he shoot? He shot the monkey? Why? Oh, wow. Martin Perot was spiked by something. What happened to this dude's arm? Oh, he was burned. So he was burned and he was spiked by the creatures that were in here that presumably included the monkey. Why did he shoot the monkey? Weird, dude. The pocket watch records moments of death, so he killed the monkey to create a death record in here to access the other deaths. The only way to see behind the locked door. Oh my god, that's genius. Henry Evans is like some occult Einstein, man. That makes so much sense. A friendly but not entirely pleasant monkey companion was sacrificed in the pursuit of this knowledge. There you are. Location of the corpse. 2 others were present. Who was present? Henry Evans, alive in Africa, and Paul Moss. Okay. Right. But that's all you're giving me? That's all you're giving me right now? Wait, before you go nuts. It is Philip Dahl, but it's his death I'm interested in. Because I think I know what it is. I think I know what got him. But let's figure out him first. Ah!
Good shell. The captain didn't toss them all. Leave it. Help me lift this.
Oh, shit.
Stop, why? Well, set you free. Give it the shell. Here. Do it.
They were going to set the mermaids free, weren't they?
Hoist it out. To the main deck. Throw it over.
They were trying to save the ship.
When you leave.
They were trying to save the ship. Makes so much sense. It's their property. They stole their property.
In return. The ship. The Obra Dinn. See it home.
The mermaid saw it home, but he was spiked already. It was too late, wasn't it? Who is this? Paul Moss. Davy Jones, who's still alive. But that means that he... The shell glimmers. That's why you see it off the bow. When they freed the mermaid... Oh, when they freed the mermaid, it saw the ship home. So that's why you see the glimmering off in the distance. It's sort of a reminder that they did their job. They brought it home like they were supposed to. Okay. He did not meet an unknown fate. He was spiked. I hate to say by a terrible beast, but... Ooh. Interesting. Okay. Titular.
Withdraw the Kraken, or I will kill you all!
You dumb son of a bitch. You dumb son of a bitch. You stole something that wasn't yours and then wondered why shit hit the fan. Who could have possibly guessed, chat? It all makes sense now. It really does clear up everything that happened. It makes so much sense. They should make a fucking movie out of this, by the way. I would watch the shit out of it. Well, he stole the mermaids. He was a fighter, but really idiot. Yeah, I don't think he was necessarily a bad guy. He was just an ignorant guy. A captured beast fought against the jailer and was speared for the trouble. Fought against its jailer. Okay. Yes, you were spiked by a terrible beast. But where is he? Where's Doll? Oh, we haven't done Doll yet. Okay. Oh, another one. Okay. He killed a lot of people.
This is your Kraken! You brought it here! Send it back!
Oh, so the Formosans were the one that captured it. And they did. They captured and brought it. Well, but weren't the Formosans tied up? They were tied up on the ship when they were brought aboard. And both the male and female royalty and one of their guards died during the process of it. Oh my god, this is a rabbit hole that reminds me of Infra. If you guys have never played Infra, it's what it reminds me of. Where like the story is very complicated and has a lot of nuance and takes you a long time to unravel. The Formosans had the chest with the magic shell. Second mate found out and stole the chest and kidnapped the two royals. Okay. The unholy creature's defiant shrieks were greeted with a fatal bullet. Call it off, damn you! Guess it's you. Let's do it to it, Doll. Let's do it to it. So Doll was trying to do right, wasn't he? The Swede, he was trying to do right. Let's see. He's trying to break into the chest.
What's this?
Maybe not.
Silver.
He's just a dummy. It also burns them. It burns the hell out of them. It's like acid. Yeah. You done goofed, dude. I think he got greedy and it killed him. This would make such an excellent movie, by the way, especially in the order that you unravel everything. He did not meet an unknown fate. He was burned. Obra Dinn! All fates correct. We've done it, chat. But no, seriously, it would be an amazing period piece. The narrator, it would be almost like first person peripheral because the narrator uses the watch to travel back and see how people died. So the plot would unravel as he unravels, or she unravels, what happened on the ship. You could even have two narrators. Have Morgan Freeman play Henry Evans. This is pretty amazing. It's not the same as, but it does remind me a lot of Infra. Infra's different. Infra is about a plot to undermine the infrastructure of a Nordic city. But there's a lot of conspiracies and individual human stories that occur that you have to unravel for yourself. You don't really keep track of it in a book or anything, though, but it is definitely one of those that's very opaque at first, and it becomes clear after a while. I'd like to forget this and play it again for the first time. Absolutely. I'm actually, like, the first day I only got 6, and then the second day I got the other 54. So that's weird. I guess because as you discern people through process of elimination, you can discern more. But damn, now I don't even know what to do. I mean, I'm going to wrap up the stream, but holy shit. Does this explain what they are? Head officer in command of the ship, responsible for directing the other officers. Officer or tradesman that supports and assists their superior. Boatswain. Foreman in charge of general crew operations and the equipment. I didn't know that. Officer in charge of the weapons. Purser, right? Counts all cargo value and trade transactions. Surgeon, we know. Carpenter, building and maintaining the ship. Helmsman, in control of the ship's wheel. Steward, servant of an officer. Midshipman, officer in training. They were all very good. Topman, higher rated seaman specializing in work on the deck. Seaman, crew member responsible for general manual labor. Rigging, the network of ropes, I knew that. Main deck, gun deck, orlop deck. Mid deck, above the lowest deck, containing storage cabins, animal pens, and the ship's steering tiller. So yeah, we've done it. Oh, I loved this. I love this game. I was really worried at one point because it occurred to me that it's getting towards the end. I think it was a lot more entertaining. But at the beginning, when I first started streaming this, I could see how it's not entertaining in the traditional sense, because if you were to come into this game in the middle, like if you were watching me stream, you'd never played the game, you didn't know what was going on, and you showed up in the middle of the day today, you'd have no idea what the hell was going on. You'd be like, there's a watch that does the thing, there isn't a linear plot, it's all over the place. But if you understand the plot or have played the game before, it is one of the best fucking stories I've ever had in a game. It's pretty high up there. And I've played a lot of good games recently. The Witness is also a game that you can't unspoil. Yeah, I've beat The Witness on stream. Unfortunately, I don't think I was streaming to YouTube yet, so there are no videos left over from me playing The Witness. I actually need to go back and finish it. I technically have finished it, but there's the environmental puzzles. I haven't got all of them yet. It's fun for people who have already played it. And yeah, I didn't like The Witness the first time I played it, but I liked it more. Yeah, The Witness can be really long-winded and overly philosophical at times. There's literally like a 50-minute documentary that you can unlock in it. That's insane. I watched 13 minutes of it on stream, and then I checked the time, and I'm like, oh my God, we're only a third of the way through this. All right, Chad, I'm not going to subjugate you to this, you know. But I loved The Witness is beautiful. This is beautiful too, but in a completely different way. Oh shoot, I was gonna try and change settings. Oh, I can. Oh, there's the door. What I wanted to do before I got off here, the Forgotten City might be a bit similar. Seems I have not played the Forgotten City, but it is on my wish list, I think. I wanted to switch through this to see how different it would look, because I didn't really play with it. Oh, I kind of like the orange, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, cyan! Straight black and white. It's a little less intense than the Macintosh. LCD is the most intense black and white. I do like it though. And then we're back on Macintosh. I think Macintosh is easier on your eyes, to be honest. But no, the Forgotten City is definitely on my wish list. I need to look and see if it's for sale yet. Ooh, what happens now? Oh, everything's moving weird. Oh, he just slides it onto his shelf. With a scarab from Egypt and a giant gem from who knows where. What an excellent game. Holy crap. I am super impressed with this game. I'm glad. I'd heard good things about it. And I put off playing it for a long time. And I'm so glad that I finally did. For my dad. We have top men working on it. I'll look it up on my phone. I think I have Steam on my phone. I have Steam on my phone. All right, come here, Steam. Oh, don't search players, you silly thing. Store. Catalog. Search the Forgotten City. It's still 25 bucks. I've been wanting to play it for a while. Talos Principle was one I played. Character voicing by Rob Townsend. Cameron Nicad. Great voicing, by the way. Jeffrey Pillars. Don't autoplay on my phone. Stop that nonsense. And all that made by one person, including the awesome soundtrack. The ending give me, yeah, it definitely did. Raiders of the Lost Ark vibes. And that's one of my favorite genres too, are like the Jones-esque swashbucklers. Even lesser quality media that falls into the Treasure Island-esque story I'm a fan of. That's actually a big reason why I wanted to play Sea of Thieves, but Sea of Thieves is such a, it has a pretty high skill cap and it's not as popular as it used to be. Ooh, can I go forward? I can't. I need to search for that again though. Because I need to make sure that it is actually on my wish. It is on my wish list. How do you get so many people to voice your characters? As an independent developer, do you just like... Because there were a lot of voices. A lot. Yeah, I mean, I figured. But it could get expensive, man. It can get expensive. Although I guess he had already done Papers, Please, right? So he had already made some money. Voices.com casting management. That's how they did it. He went to voices.com or voicing.com. Interesting. Farm animals were done in that. Yay! We've done it. Now I have to figure out what I'm going to be playing tomorrow. I have no idea. I had some viewer donate King's Quest and Numa. Numa might be the next one I play. Puzzle game. He said in an interview that the localization was tough for this game. I could see how it would be as a small developer. It could be pretty difficult to get. I mean, I have 100% of this, I believe. Is there any achievement I didn't get? Are there hidden achievements or anything? Oh, no, there are still 2 achievements I don't have. I'm curious what they are. 2 hidden achievements. I bet it has to do with how quickly you beat it. I'm curious, though. I'm just going to go ahead and cheat. What? Wow, what happened to my... Because I don't know when I'll be coming back to this. One is... all are killed by the captain? Really? Wait. Really? Oh, that actually makes sense. Because accents and stuff were a way that I helped to uncover who they were. And if if like you're trying to find the Swede, but you have the Swedish localization and everybody is speaking in Swedish. Oh man, that would be weird. I wonder how they did it. Captain did it. Leave the ship without solving all the available chapters. Oh. Shoot, I'd have to create a... I'd have to... Dang. All right, I might do this at some point in the future just for fun. I might do that just for fun. But I think tomorrow I might play Numa, which is a Myst-esque. I think it's EU. Yeah, a Myst-esque puzzle game. Looks really cool. Wonder what the plot is. It's got mixed reviews. I may not. We'll see. But I love a good puzzle game that's inspired by Myst. I'll see. You guys will know tomorrow. I'll think of something. Let's see. What do I have that's unplayed? This is kind of an unfair judge of what I can play because I have Xbox Game Pass, which gives me a lot of other possibilities. I need to go back and do the rethink. I have a bunch of scary games that I'm holding off until Halloween. I have Hourglass, which is a puzzle game. I think this is very positive. Yeah, very positive. I've heard good things about this too. I can't remember who recommended it to me. Yeah, Game Pass is huge. So there's a lot of possibilities. Actually, what we could do, just out of pure curiosity, it does that sometimes. It gets weird. This is the long way of doing it. I could just go to my library, but go to the store page and then see black and white indie games. I'm curious. Though more like this. Persona Terminator Resistance, The Mortuary Assistant. Yikes. Okay, weird. L.A. Noire. Escape Simulator. Papers, Please. This needs to be put on my wish lists. I'll probably wait for it to go on sale because it's already kind of cheap. Doom Eternal? What is because it's first person? Ori and the Blind Forest? Poppy's Playtime? Car Mechanic Simulator. 25% off. What Remains of Edith Finch? I have played it. I have completely beaten it. I like 100%ed it. I got the ending with the cat even. I was kind of obsessed with that game. I did all the extras, but I don't think I did the DLC, but I also don't think I have the DLC. Yeah, the gold edition is not the edition I have. I have the regular edition, I think. Shoot, that's something I might go back to, actually. Oh, no, I'm searching in the wrong place. Yeah, I don't have the... Yeah, Gehenna makes the puzzles in the game look like, really? Dude, I struggled with Talos Principle for like 2 weeks, I think. And that was when I was streaming, I think, 7 hours a day. So it was like 70 hours or something. How many hours did I play this? I lied. I beat it in 34 hours. So it must have been after I shortened my schedule. But we will go to the store page and check out the DLC. But the DLC might be a bit too expensive right now. We'll see. There is the soundtrack, bonus content, the Talos Principle prototype, Road to Gehenna, and the Serious DLC. How much is the Road to Gehenna? $15. If what do I have in my cart right now? Oh, I meant to get Little Nightmares while it was on sale. I'm an idiot. Shit! I literally was going to buy that later that day because it was on sale at the time. This and then Serious. How much is Serious? $3. Oh, it's just Serious Sam stuff? Yeah, so the Road to Gehenna is what I'm interested in. I'll add this to cart. I'm not going to promise you I'll buy it, but I need to revisit it. I also need to go back and finish Hollow Knight when I get a chance. I'm going to think about what it is I want to play. I kind of want to play a puzzly game like Talos Principle or Numa, maybe, although the ratings are a bit mixed, but I had one of my viewers donate that to me, so I do have to play it. There are some indie games like the Moonsliver and stuff that I heard about. Oh, is it? If it is, problem solved. No, it isn't. It is not. Sadly. But that's okay. I can eventually get it. Just gives the serious Sam voiceover to Elohim. Funny, but it's just cosmetic. Still, that's funny. That is actually truly funny. So Road to Gehenna is probably the next thing that I'm going to buy. It was unlucky. Trying to think. What puzzling narrative games do I have? Cube 2, the first one frustrated the hell out of me, though, because there are some physics-based puzzles that require a certain kind of precision that can be really, like, brute forcey. Penumbra, I'm waiting for Halloween. I think the Moonsliver, and there's another game made by this person that were both pretty positive, but they're dark. They're dark games. They're kind of horror-y, walking simulator puzzle games. Let's see, King's Quest. That one was donated to me. Inscription. Soups wants me to play that. That's a puzzle game similar to Talos Principle. I might play that. The Dig. This is along the lines of King's Quest. Darkwood is Halloween. I need to play Braid at some point. Book of Travels is a really cool tiny RPG if you've never heard of it. Amnesia is Halloween. I don't know. I'm going to meditate on it. If you guys ever have any game suggestions or anything like that, you ever find anything, feel free to join my Discord. And yeah, there's a whole section called Game Suggestions. You can go in and do that. And very spoiler sensitive. I'll have to keep that in mind. Generally, I'm pretty soft about that. There are some people that I watch that are, I think, overly sensitive on spoilers. But I understand that it's a unique experience, so I have to be careful what I say when I watch them stream. I have to be careful about things like, oh man, this section is scary. Like I can't say that. That gives away too much. They want a completely fresh experience. I'm not as sensitive about it. There's nothing wrong with preferring to be completely, they don't want to be told anything at all. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm just not that way. As long as you don't give away like a major plot point or make a section too easy for me because you give me too big of a hint. In fact, I'll ask for help from chat occasionally. I remember when playing Riven, I couldn't find a damn lever for like 2 hours. And I finally was just like, chat, you have to tell me where this is. Because I know it's around here, but I can't remember exactly where it is. But yeah, if you ever have any game suggestions, check me out on Discord. If for whatever reason Discord has run out of invites, it shouldn't have, or if the invites have expired, I actually need to check that. I'm pretty sure that they don't expire. But yeah, Obra Dinn was amazing. I appreciate you all for joining me. Today was a longer stream than usual. I'm going to go get something to eat. I'm starving to death. And please join my Discord if for no other reason than to give me game suggestions. You don't have to be regulars or anything like that. You don't have to show up to all my streams or anything like that, but I'm always looking for good game suggestions, especially if there's a sweet deal on them. Peace out, boys and girls. I hope you have a wonderful afternoon. And yeah, that's my, I guess. All right, chat. I didn't leave because now I'm curious where you're from. You guys have to tell me where you're from. Italy. Cool. I don't think I've ever had an Italian viewer. There is a regular that lives in Germany, but I used to have another German one. Captain Stid, I want to say someone else is from Finland. Czechia, a bit more to the north. Yeah, just a little bit. Also, you guys tend to change your name. Weren't you previously the Czech Republic? Or am I confused? It seems like Czechia was known as a couple of different things over the course of the last like 50 years. I'm an ignorant American. Don't get mad if that's a salty question, a hot take or something. I was just curious. Because now I have to look it up. Yeah, Czechia versus Czech Republic. Both are acceptable. The shorter name, Czechia, is preferred by the Czech government. If using Czechia, clarify in the story that the country is more widely known in English as the Czech Republic. Okay, so yeah, I haven't lost my mind. But that's cool. Czech Republic is official. Czechia is shortened. Thank you for the pronunciation. So it's Czechia, not Czechia. That's something that in English can go either way. It's usually ch, though. It's a ch sound. But cool. Thank you for joining me. All right, I really am getting out of here now before you guys drag me into an interesting conversation about Europe. Adios!